At Jordan and Vaught Insurance Agency, you don't pay extra for the over 80 years of combined experience that will be available to you when dealing with questions about your auto, home, farm, life, or Medicare supplements. They're always there to help from 8:30 to 5 p.m. on weekdays at 123 South Franklin Street, the very same Bloomfield location since 1972. You may not realize the value of experience until you need it the most. Call Jordan and Vaught Insurance, your friends with experience, at 812-384-3535. Good evening and welcome to the Jordan and Vaught Insurance pregame for Linton Minor Volleyball. They're on the road tonight against the Lady Lions of Loogootee. A beautiful facility. Kevin Rader, Heather Rader joining me tonight. And also right now with us is the head volleyball coach for the Miners, Scott Vanderkolk. And Scott, first of all, before we talk a little bit about tonight's ball game, let's look over our shoulders because the last time we saw you was Bloomington South, and you've had a lot of things cooking since then.
We've played a couple times since then and figured some stuff out, worked on some stuff. Different team than we were that night. Looking forward to putting that on display and you know, breaking. We lost 4 in a row and then won one Saturday. So looking to get back in the win column tonight.
But I know you say that you did lose them, but you're against pretty top-notch competition, and does that help your team? Do you feel like in the long run that helps grow your team?
Yeah, I mean, we lost 4 in a row to the likes of Bloomington South. Northview is going to be one of the top teams in 3A this year. Fisher's 5th biggest school in the state, and Perry Meridian, one of the other giant schools. And really, I felt like we were the better team against Perry. So then we bounced back against Greenwood in a crossover game. We're at the Plainfield Invite. We talked to the girls that day multiple times about, we're here to get better, not to win, an invitational tournament. We can. There's plenty of easy tournaments that we could go and go 4-0 in, but we're not getting better. We're not learning anything about ourselves. We're just kind of beating up on somebody. We don't need that. We need challenged. We need pushed. That's how we get back to being one of those. A state caliber team that, when we show up, people are like, oh man, there's Linton. Here we go.
What did you learn about yourself, and where do you think you've improved?
Adversity is a big thing, especially when you're talking about teenage girls. You love them, but they struggle with adversity, and a lot of high school athletes in general, and just kids in general these days. It's something's not going their way. They want to shut down and not really fight for it, but. So we throw adversity at them with tough matchups and challenge them to do better than what they're used to. And sometimes it goes their way for them, and other times it doesn't. And they've got to learn how to handle when it doesn't go their way, and learn how to play when they're losing, and try to come back from being down 1 set to none, and just play a complete game and learning how to deal with errors and go and get some successes after an error.
You have a busy weekend coming up as well.
Yeah, our front half of the schedule, we play half our season in the first 15 days. We've already played 8. We got tonight with Loogootee, another small school power that's traditionally extremely talented, good depth. Then we host Bar Eve on Thursday for hopefully a sectional title preview. And then Saturday we go up and play some of the best small schools in the state up at Lafayette Central Catholic. We're in a pool that morning with Andrean, Indianapolis Lutheran, and Pioneer. And those are 3 schools that have all made state appearances or nearly state appearances. I'm not sure. I don't think Lutheran's made it, but they played for semi-state when we did, and they've got a good program. Lots of kids that play travel ball, and then. If we're fortunate enough to go 3-0 in our pool that morning, we'll likely get another look at Bar Reeve, or we'll get to play Lafayette Catholic, or we'll get to play Covington or Greenwood Christian. I think everybody at that tournament, pretty well, almost every one of us won sectional last year. So,
do you feel like people know who you are now when Linton comes in?
when you're talking about smaller schools, yes. When you get into the bigger schools, I had kids this weekend, line judges and other players, like, where are you guys from? They didn't have a clue. Parents didn't know. I remember when we played Fishers last year at that tournament. One of the parents up there asked Maylee's grandma, where we were from and what we were about, and Denise is like, well, we actually played for 2A state title last year, and the other mom was like, oh, okay, so they hadn't heard of us, but she found out real quick that we were pretty good, and we lost 2-1 to Fishers last year, and I think across the board, yes, we're starting to get a little more notoriety, which is good. It's good to have a target on your back no matter who you're playing, because you're going to get everybody's best game every night, and but you got to perform too. So,
can we talk about for a moment just this facility, Coach? Because I just walked in. I love this facility.
I am jealous of old school architecture. I love it. I love Indiana high school gymnasiums.
But they've really kept this up. I mean, it doesn't have the feel of an old gym.
This is a pristine example of what you can do when you take care of stuff and your community buys into it. They've updated their painting. The last couple of years, they used to have the states painted on the wall. Now they've got an actual some type of vinyl material that it's a nice looking sign. They've got all their sectional and regional championship pictures in here. This is one of my favorite facilities in the entire state.
I get it. Well, thank you very much, Coach. We'll see you on the post-game show.
Looking forward to it.
Good luck.
Yep.
And be careful. Scott Vanderkolk joining us live. Heather?
As Kevin mentioned earlier, we are in the Jordan & Vaught Insurance pregame show. Call Ross and his staff at Jordan & Vaught for your insurance needs, whether it be home, auto, or life. His friendly staff treats you like family, making sure you are covered. Call 812-384-3535 today. We should also mention that our starting lineups tonight are sponsored by Klusner Construction of Linton. Whether it's a remodel or a new construction, you know it will be done right the first time, every time when you choose Klusner Construction. Call Tony Klusner and Bart Wade of Linton today. Our scoreboard sponsor tonight is Stenger Homes. If you're thinking of selling your home, Michelle Stenger with Stenger Homes gives you ideas to make it more desirable to the buyer. Whether you should renovate, what you should renovate first, your living room, bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, or garage, or simply bring your yard to life to give it more value to your property. Call Michelle at 812-219-2307. Tonight and every night, our ACE sponsor is Key Associates of Linton. Serving Greene County and surrounding counties for over 30 years, Key Associates of Linton has helped generations of clients buy and sell homes. Whether you're looking to buy your dream home or next investment, or sell your home to enter into the next chapter of your life, Allie Walton, Mary Beth Gerald, and Audrey Sparks of Linton are there for you every step of the way. They are your key to the best. Moving right along to our block sponsor, Walton Funeral Service, dedicated to professional and compassionate service that leaves kind memories since 1915, and funeral pre-planning for peace of mind. One generation to the next, one family to another. Todd and Cindy Walton are proud of their family's funeral heritage. Our families have been there for the community for over a century, and they look forward to serving you for many more years to come. They are your lamp of hope when you need them most. And, Kevin, we can't forget about our post-game sponsor, which will host Coach Scott Vanderkolk. And the post-game is sponsored by E2 Custom Creations. They offer custom laser engraving for keepsakes, personal gifts, home decor, signage, awards, many other custom-made-to-order products that can be engraved on a number of materials, including wood, acrylic, leather, granite, marble, glass, and coated metals, just to name a few. And then also, we want to remind everyone of our Minor Pride sponsors for 2024-2025. And we have been asked, do you have room for more? And obviously, we can always take sponsors in any way, shape, or form. But these sponsors have agreed to be a sponsor for every sport we cover. The Grill of Linton, Team Ortho, Linton Sporting Goods, Audrey Sparks of Richard Brown Insurance, Michelle Stenger of Stenger Homes, Crane Credit Union, Corey Motter with Century 21 Sheets, Jathan Wright of Indiana Farm Bureau, E2 Custom Creations, and Jordan & Vaught Insurance of Bloomfield. Kevin?
People still filing in here, of course. We're good, just under 3 minutes away from the start of the junior varsity contest. And we should say we're thankful for what Loogootee has done for us here. It's a great setup. It's a beautiful facility, as we said earlier, but also just where they have us placed, which is almost right at center court, really, and we're kind of up above. It's kind of a bowl structure like WRV, and of course you love that.
Clay City as well.
And Clay City, and just love that kind of a setup, and because you can look down and see the whole floor, and it's just really nice, Heather.
Now, Kevin, we should mention that we're kind of on a skeleton crew tonight, and there's a reason for that. You want to tell everybody why? So I guess I will tell you why. So this was a game that we were not sure we were going to be permitted to broadcast from, and we had it on our schedule ready to go, and we got the call this morning that we were permitted. So it made getting a color announcer and a camera operator a little challenging. So Kevin and I will be doing most of the work this evening.
Heather will be doing most of the work this evening. She'll be producing, directing, running the camera. Kevin just runs his mouth. I mean, that's kind of it.
We just appreciate everyone tuning in. We've got Burt Russell watching the Lady Miners from Fairbanks today. We also have Karen Camden. So as a reminder, for those of you who have not watched our Facebook page today, Facebook Live will be no more for us. There's lots of reasons why, but we're going to try to mainstream everything to one location and kind of prohibit any problems with our feed getting cut off during the middle of games or slowing our feed down. So as you can see on Facebook, we took a picture as soon as we walked into the gym, and we posted where and when you can listen to us, and we'd love to see your comments, and we're going to leave those up indefinitely. So Kevin, let's take a really quick timeout to get ready for this game. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Whether it's the classroom, the field, the stage, or the court, it's time for another production of Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners, on the Champions Network of the IHSAA.
Welcome back. You have been listening to the Jordan and Vaught Insurance pregame show for the junior varsity. Right now, we're going to get set up for pregame festivities now. Girls coming together at the net. And then I'll be waiting to see if they announce the starters for this game here at Jack Butcher Arena in Loogootee High School. Beautiful, beautiful facility. Glad to have you along.
We should remind everyone that Michelle Stenger Homes, is our scoreboard sponsor tonight.
Coach Aubrey Walton bringing in her junior varsity team tonight. Coach Scott Vanderkolk, appreciated him stopping by.
We should also give
Okay, they're
thanks
not
to
announcing the starters. So.
Corey Jillian, athletic director here at Loogootee, for getting us ready to go this evening.
So 16, Piper Bland, Malia Goodman, Addie Walton. Can't see all these other numbers, Heather. 3, is that one? No.
Brinley West.
Brinley West, what number is she? 4.
Sage Hall, number 7.
Okay. One at the far end there, 20. That's Ella Norris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. That's the 6. Now I'll try to get these as we get ready to serve here for Loogootee. Serving there, I believe, is number 10, Jade Lawson. It's up in the air. Lions going with it. Addie Walton couldn't do anything with it. Point number 1 for the host Lions. 25, Kaylee Hawkins. Number 2, Lauren Nolan. Number 25, already said her name. Number 20, no, there's not a 20 out there. I'm still looking for those numbers on the front court, but we will get them to you. There's a little dink over the net. And that's going to be a winner for
Linton-Stockton.
16, Ava Jeffers.
Substitution, number 1, Abby McKee coming in for number 3, Addie Walton.
Aubrey Gilbert. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm one short here, which I will still try to get for you. Number 19, Sterling Lyon. In there, there's a great hit across the net for the Lions, and it gives the hosts a 2-1 lead. So here's the serve by Lauren Nolan. Long, not by much, but it was. 2-2. That went all the way up in the stands, Heather. Almost all the way to the top of this pole. But Piper Bland's able to fish that out of there, and here's her serve. In the net, hits the tape. 3-2 Lions. First set, junior varsity. The varsity contest yet to come. Ava Jeffers, sophomore, steps up for the serve, and that's long. So that will now put Malia Goodman, the freshman, at the service line.
Kevin, we mentioned when we were on the road last week at WRV that we noticed a number of people that were walking along the top row, kind of getting a little bit of exercise. And I had the opportunity to talk to someone earlier, right before the game, that says, you know, he comes in here and he does laps during games, which is kind of cool. Gets his exercise. So you can watch
the game and get your exercise.
And it's like he said, on a day like today when it's, 100 degrees plus heat index, it makes it really nice and cool.
Yeah. And they get it up and over the net, a free ball. See what the Miners can do with it. We're going to go to number 4, West. The Lions are able to fish that one out. Now here, the Miners coming the other way. Lions. Good dig, but no one up front to play it. Kind of looked at one another like, oops. And so it puts the score at 4-4. And it looks like, his numbers are kind of hard to read on the Lions jerseys, but I think it's 26, which would be Aubrey Gilbert serving. Ooh, can the Miners play that one? It's off the roof. They get it up and over. Great play by the Miners. That one is just out. Boy, I thought that might have been on the line, but our perspective over here was a little off. Walton coming back in and checking out number 1, Abby McKee. Addie Walton. Miners with a 5-4 lead. Great serve. That just dropped, Heather.
That was a Key Associates ace.
Yes, it was. Oh, that one was under the net. The first one was over. The second was under. 6-5 Miners with the lead. And stepping back to serve now is number 5, Madison Davis. There's a great serve, but the Miners able to fish it out. Walton with a quick move over the net. Oh, there's an attempted dig by Addie, but she couldn't get to that one, and it's going to be now tied up at 6-6. Midwest Satellite, are you looking for TV or high-speed internet? Give Mike Morin a call at Midwest Satellite. He offers Dish TV plans starting at $84.99 a month and T-Mobile high-speed internet for $60 a month. Call Midwest Satellite at 812-847-8848. Call Mike. He'll treat you right. There's the point for the Miners. Miners getting ready to serve, and there is the serve by number 4, Brenley West. Great dink there by number 25, Marley Rummel.
Kevin, we're going to watch that one on the replay.
8-6 Miners. You can watch here how she's got one eye on where to go. Perfect, right in the middle. West with another serve. It's now 8-6 Miners. Going over in the corner. Get it up and over, and that's going to be Piper Bland, and it's off the block, a point for the Miners. 9-6, they open up a 3-point lead. Indiana Farm Bureau. Let your Indiana Farm Bureau insurance agent Jason Wright help you with insurance. Stop by the office, submit your info online, or just give them a call at 812-798-2615. Here's, what they call point for the Miners, a double hit by the Lions. Boy, Miners have their foot on the accelerator right now. See if they can keep going here. Brenley West. Nope, timeout on the floor. It's 10-6 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. Miners on top in set number 1. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Whether you're looking to purchase or sell a home, the opportunity is better than ever. Take advantage of the falling interest rates. Real estate provides the highest returns, the greatest values, and the least risk. The best investment opportunity will not fit into a safe deposit box, but you can live in it. Go with the tradition of trust. When you are ready to buy or sell, call me, Michelle Stanger at Stanger Homes at 812-219-2307 and start packing.
Welcome back. It is 10-6 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. Linton Miners leading the Lady Lions here on the road at Loogootee. And Brenley West will step back to the service line. Another serve, just long. Good call with the Lions. Kaylee Hawkins will serve. The left-hander serving from the right side. Walton getting a little push there by Remmel. Back over the other way. Great dink shot by number 25, Kaylee Hawkins. 10-8. And that puts Hawkins back at the line. 10-8 Miners on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. There's a serve. Piper Bland back to Walton, to Remmel. Or no. There's a push shot over the middle. Good hit there. I believe that's Olivia Tharp over there. It is. Walton gets it up and over. It's a little trouble, but here's what happens. Piper Bland scores. 11-8, a good rally by the Lions to get this a little closer, but now the Miners get it back up by 3. Remmel checking out. Let's see who's checking in here to serve. Number 7, Sage Hall for the Miners. Good serve, but an even better dig, and that is going to be a winner. A winner for Ava Jeffers on the left-hand side. 11-9 now. Crane Credit Union offers School Spirit debit cards that allow you to show your school spirit each time you use your card, while knowing that a portion of that purchase will be donated back to your school as well. If you'd like a Spirit card, for more information, visit your local branch or cranecu.org today. Here's the serve. Walton goes down on her knees to get that one, and gets it. They get it up and over. Good, great dig there, but it's in the net. Sage Hall gave it everything she had to fish that ball up on a great dig. And so on the Stanger home scoreboard, it's 11-10 now. The Lions are creeping back up in this one. A nice rainbow serve there. Walton with the set. They're going to go to Piper Bland, and there it is.
Let's look at that one, Kevin, on the replay.
Piper had plenty of room to work there. Look at that. She knew where to go, right down the little left line. Stepping up to serve now is Ella Norris, who's played really well for the JV. Great serve. Get it up and over. Norris fishes that one up. Piper Bland gets it up. Now Norris up and over in a free ball. Norris again. Up. Walton, or no, Addie Walton had the chance at that, but doggone it, just kind of got caught up in the net. She couldn't get it up and over and couldn't hit it a second time. So it's now 12-11, and the Lady Lions here, the junior varsity, serving to tie this one up. 12-11 on the Stanger home scoreboard. Great serve. Miners, Walton gets that up and over. Great block. Great block. A Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Homes block by Addie Walton at the net. And that puts Piper Bland back to serve. 13-11 Miners. Go cross court. Miners have no trouble with that. There's a strong hit by Brenley West. The Lions are able to play it. Got to get this one up and over. Somebody. There they do. Good play by Norris. Left-hand side to Brenley West. She gets it over. Gilbert trying to make a play. Can't get it done. 14-11 on the Stanger home scoreboard. Miners on top. And again, Piper Bland to serve. They like to go on that far left side. That was long to Aubrey Gilbert, but it's too long. Looking to buy or sell a home? Trust your local expert, Corey Motter. He knows Greene County inside and out with years of experience and a passion for helping you find your perfect property. Close it with Corey and make your real estate dreams a reality. There's a serve again by the Miners. Whoops, in the net as both Norris and Walton collide. Norris down on the floor, but she gets up. I think they're both a little embarrassed on that one. Norris is asked if she's okay. She says yes. Steps back up. Here's the serve by Jeffers. Good dig there by West. In the net. Oh, Brenley couldn't make the play on that one. She went up to try to pat it down, but missed the ball. And point for the Lady Lions. 15-13, Linton leading in the Stanger home scoreboard here. Strong hit again by West. And again, they go to Gilbert. Nice block.
That block's by Walton Funeral Service.
West, a dink. Oh, no go. That, might have been long, but it might not if you never know. Brinley West in the net. 15-14. Boy, these teams, well, Miners have held this lead, but it's been tenuous. Ava Jeffers stepping back to serve, right-hander, up and over. In the net, and Norris couldn't do anything with it. 15-15. Coach Vanderkolk wants a timeout. It's 15-all, the Stanger home scoreboard. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
City Linton employees are dedicated to providing the best and most reliable utility service, security, and safety for its families and students. As the new mayor, I agree with the sign, "You'll like Linton." but you'll really love our Miners.
Welcome back. Linton Sporting Goods, serving Linton and surrounding areas with quality sporting goods and screen painting over 25 years. They also specialize in embroidery and team sales, located on Highway 54 West in Linton. Stop by and visit this family and this locally owned shop today. You'll always be greeted with a smile there. 15-all is the score here. And again, stepping back to serve is Ava Jeffers. 15-all. I don't think we've had it tied since 0-0 at the start of this. Miners have had control, but right now the Lions are fighting back. Norris with a set. Piper Bland with a hit. Lions able to get a free ball up and over. Bland answers, goes to Norris. Brindley West. And that puts back at the service line. Why can't I read her number? Is that 16?
Aaliyah Goodman.
Aaliyah Goodman with a serve. Couldn't read her number. It was 16. Okay. Oh. Up and over Aaliyah's head. 16-all. Gilbert going back to serve. Great serve. Norris. Walton, too far. (17-16). The Lions have taken the lead on the Stanger home scoreboard. Here's a serve. In the net. 18-16 Lions. Gilbert looking over at the coach momentarily, and the left-hander will deliver. Walton, long. A couple of times Addie's had some powerful strokes, but they have been long. 19-16, and the Lions opening it up a little bit. Good dig, but not high enough on the return. (20-16), and I think the Miners want to talk about this. 20-16 in the Stanger home scoreboard with the Loogootee Lions on top. This is Raider Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Finding the best coverage for your home, auto, life, and business isn't always a walk in the park. I'm Audrey Sparks at Richard Brown Insurance, your local auto owner's insurance agent. Whether you're buying your first car or starting your own business, finding the right coverage can be a challenge. With great companies like Auto Owners Insurance, I can find the appropriate coverages so that you and your family can be better protected. Come see me, Audrey Sparks, to discuss what coverages are right for you, or give me a call at 812-847-4798.
Gilbert serving as the Lions have now opened up a 20-16 lead and threatening to take this first set. Walton, wide. 21-16. On the Stanger home scoreboard. And boy, Gilbert has been at the line for this comeback. Norris. Oh, there in the net by Remmel. Even below the net. 22-16. Miners had the lead for most of the set until the end. They weren't able to close it, and they're still unable to close it. 23-16 Lions. Team Ortho is fortunate to offer athletic training to 3 Greene County schools, including Linton, Eastern, and Bloomfield. Our certified athletic trainers show student athletes how to properly prepare for high-intensity exercise in order to minimize the risk of injury. For more info, call Team Ortho at 847-3381 as the Lions score again. So here's set point, 24-16. Lions of Loogootee threatening to take set number 1 in this junior varsity game. And there they do. Count that as an ace. Key Associates of Linton ace to make the first set 25-16.
Kevin, we're going to take a really quick 30-second timeout. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Hello there, I'm Corey Motter with Century 21 Sheets. Are you a first-time home buyer and you just don't know where to start? Perhaps you're looking to downsize and you need to list a property and get top dollar. In any of those situations, you need a professional agent on your side. I have successfully opened doors for clients for over the last 4 years, and it is a complete pleasure of mine to be able to help them end one chapter and begin a new one. Navigating the real estate market can be complex, but with the right guidance, it doesn't have to be. Let me help you understand the housing market and let's negotiate the best deal. So together, let's open a new door and close it with Corey.
Welcome back to Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners. And Audrey Sparks of Linton reminds everyone that it's the perfect season for camping. Give her a call at Richard Brown Insurance and have her help you get the best protection for your camper. We should also mention, too, Kevin, that Autumn Trace of Greene County is your place for seniors to be able to live at home independently as they wish. They are your choice to age in place.
So the Miners dropped the first set, 25-16 in junior varsity competition. And the Lions will come back now and see if they can get set number 2 for the clean sweep. And then, of course, we'll advance onto the varsity contest, which should be a good one tonight between Loogootee and Linton.
We are having some difficulties right now with our scoreboard. So give me just a moment, please, to get this back up and running.
Fish Monuments, located at 289 A Street Northeast, will meet with you to design your special cemetery monuments. Whether you are preparing or have experienced the death of a loved one, contact Fish Monuments in Linton or just reach out to them by phone at 930-236-3002. And the grill at Linton Tradition has lasted over 100 years and in the same family for the last 40. Hard to believe. Open 7 days a week with steak night every Friday and Saturday night. You may dine in or carry out in this eatery in the heart of downtown. You know, and I usually always get a hamburger, cheeseburger. Heather, we ought to have a contest, have other people tell me what I should get once in a while there at the grill, because I really should branch out.
You know that it's one of those places that I get the same thing too, but I know many people like to go and share their food pictures online, and I know that the Grill of Linton does appreciate all of that as well. You will see it scrolling in the top right-hand corner of our broadcast. A number of parents and grandparents have paid to see their kid kind of rotate in the top corner, and here we're going to showcase Avery Feltner. He'll be coming up here a little bit in the varsity. Today is her 15th birthday, Kevin.
We have a jogger resting over here, Heather.
I noticed that. And we
a
are
little
back.
tight.
We are back to play.
All righty. Norris getting ready to serve for the Miners. Ella. Great serve. A nice dig to keep it alive for the Lions. There's a play at the net. And that's a Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Home service block by Addie Walton, and it's 1-0 Miners in the second set on the Stanger Home scoreboard. Trying to work it over to Gilbert in the net. Aubrey hit that one in the net. 2-0 Miners. Perfect place to bring a little tyke to go running around here and burn off some energy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Norris with a serve. Again, they go to Gilbert. Long. Miners up 3-0. It's a little reminiscent of what we saw in the first set when the Miners took off in the early part, but then the Lions rallied, made a strong rally to take set one. Gilbert again gets it up and over the net. Norris to Piper Bland. Good save by the Miners. They're going to be able to get this over. No, they cannot.
Very close.
I think that was a good play by Ava Jeffers over here on the right-hand side for Loogootee. And stepping back to serve now is Lauren Nolan, the freshman. Right-hander, strong serve. Norris, Piper Bland. She noticed everybody coming up for the block and gave it a little push, and that was able to score the point. 4-1 Miners on Stanger home scoreboard.
Let's watch a real quick replay of that, Kevin.
Yeah, she has had a couple of replays already tonight. There's a serve. Piper always gets a strong serve. There's a free ball up and over by the Lions. What can the Miners do with it? Walton, no. It goes to West. And Brinley hits it in the net. So it'll be the Lions' turn to serve. And handling the duty is Ava Jeffers. Right-handed, serving from the right side, and a great serve. A Key Associates of Linton ace for Ava Jeffers. Here again's the serve. Good play at the net. A good block by Walton. At Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Home service block for Addie Walton, 5-3 Miners. And stepping back now to serve. Is that number 10, Addison Gaither?
Yes.
Addison. Oh, I think that might have been long. One player decided not to play it. The other one decided to play it. And the Miners get the point there, 6-3, a lucky break. Gaither will cue it back up again. Same spot. There's an ace. Key Associates of Linton ace by Gaither. And Addison will get another shot. 7-3 Miners. In the net. 7-4 and the Lions will take over. Gilbert will go back for the serve. Again, this is the second set of the junior varsity contest. The varsity match to follow. Miners on who do they get it to? Get it to Remmel. Marley's ball's a little hard to deal with, but they get it up and over for a free ball. Miners set. Norris to Brinley West. It's long. 7-5. There's a serve. Norris. Oh, Remmel and West having trouble discerning who should have hit that ball.
Nice rally there by the Lions.
A strong hit there by Abby McKee.
A little too long.
Yep. Abby getting a little more junior varsity time. There is a change in the starting lineup. We'll have more on that in the varsity game. Brindley West gets it up and over. Oh, and a great dig by the Lions to keep it alive. Remmel. Another good dig by Ava Jeffers that time. Norris up and over. Free ball. Norris. Brindley. Up in the air for the Lions. Piper. It's got to go this time. Remmel gets it up and over. Little push shot down the baseline, and it works. Number 21, Macy Hembry making the play. 8-7 Lions on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. And Gilbert going back to serve. And she gets a Key Associates of Linton ace.
That was a pretty sweet serve there.
Perfect.
Right in the middle.
9-7 Lions on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. West. Point for the Lions.
Kevin, I have to laugh. Bert Russell, who is Heidi Brimmel's mother, commented on your post where it says you're doing great at all the jobs while your hubby's doing the talking.
Yeah, she does do all the jobs.
This could not.
Great hit there.
This could not happen without him. And I think many people know that.
Well, it couldn't happen without you either. 11-7 right now. The Lions are on top on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. We've got a timeout on the floor. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Linton Sporting Goods has an over 20-year tradition of offering Hoosiers the best in sports equipment and apparel. They feature Wilson, Demarini, Louisville Slugger, Marucci, Mizuno, and much more. Get ready for any sports season by shopping at Linton Sporting Goods on Highway 54. Where the winners shop.
Welcome back to Jack Butcher Arena. 11-7, the Lions on top, hosting Lions over the visiting Linton Miners. At Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance, they're not just good at insurance, they are good at your insurance. Talk to your local agent, Jathan Wright. He's there for you, whether you want to talk in person or get started online. You can call him at 812-798-2615. Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance and stop knocking on wood. Walton to Piper Bland. Great play there, but I think, was that in the net?
It appeared to be so.
The Miners were in the net. I thought maybe that might have been a call on Kaylee Hawkins, but no, it was on the Miners. So it's 12-7 now on the Stanger Homes scoreboard, and Gilbert will go back to serve. That's in the net. Oh, a great scoop by Brindley West. Long. Strong slice at that ball there. Strong cut, but it went long. Give the Miners a point at 12-8. Addie Walton stepping up to serve. That's going to count as a Key Associates of Linton ace. Team Ortho is home to the board-certified foot and ankle surgeon, Dr. Matthew Parmenter, who has more than 35 years' experience treating patients from across the state. For more information, call Team Ortho at 847-3381. Greene County General Hospital, our family, caring for yours. There's a ball serve in the net. 13-9. The Lions on top. It's like number 5, Madison Davis with a serve. Brindley West gets it up and over the front line. Perfect shot by Brindley West down the line. That will now put Brindley West back to serve. Strong serve. Long. Good hit by, I think that's Kaylee Hawkins. No. It's 16, Ava Jeffers. Strong hit. Two good volleyball teams here. That's going to be long. 14-11. Great serve by Kaylee Hawkins. It's up in the air at the net. They fish it out of there. Gaither gets it up and over. There's a good play by Remmel, but they're able to fish it out. Tharp gets it up in the air. Now that, a great save by Remmel to get it up and over the net.
That was Addison Gaither.
Oh, thank you. Up and over again, a free ball. Set. Strong hit by Tharp there. Piper. What are they going to call? Point for the Miners. I'm not sure what the call is there. But it is a point for the Miners at 14-12. Remmel now checking out.
Sage Hall up to serve.
Thanks. I couldn't see her number standing off to the side there. Sage Hall stepping up. Right-hander. Piper keeps that one alive. No, that one's long. 15-12 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. The Lions on top. Crane Credit Union supports area schools and wants to encourage every student to do their best with youth and teen accounts. Students can earn $4 for every A on their semester report cards. For more information, visit your local branch and find out more at cranecu.org.
And I'm curious to know, since we have a little Facebook interactive post going on, how many of you have students that take advantage of that?
That's a great program. Got a couple of substitutes coming in. Norris coming in. I believe is that Tharp going out?
Yes.
Olivia Tharp, and then
Ella Norris is at the service line.
Addie McKee is coming in. Abby McKee. And Walton is going out. Gilbert, the little push shot up and over the net. Piper Bland. It's going to be in the net. Oh, a great play by Abby McKee at the net. Wow. She looked almost like a ballerina on that play. Up and
there
over.
It is
Look
on the
at
replay,
that.
Kevin.
Beautiful. 15-14. Miners trailing by 1. Another great block. I think that was Piper Bland and Abby McKee double teaming that one. And now the Miners have tied this one up 15-all.
And that is a Walton Funeral Service block, Kevin.
Ella Norris back to serve in the net. So the Lions retain a 1-point edge. And stepping back to serve, the libero, Lauren Nolan, freshman. Strong serve. Brindley West is able to corral it. That goes to Abby McKee. Nolan's able to dig on that one. Great play by Norris. Charging the net. She's able to hit it, and it falls for the point. 16-all on the Stanger Home scoreboard. Set number 2. Piper Bland to serve. There's a serve. Free ball. There's going to be some activity at the net. Nope. Norris going to, is that Gaither? 16. No, Goodman. Malia Goodman with that play. Great job. Miners take a 1-point lead. And Piper back to serve for the second time. Net serve just barely got over the tape. Norris. Abby McKee. Norris again, this time to Malia Goodman. That's out of bounds. Good point there by Gilbert. Call Brock Anderson Construction for your home repair and building needs. Over 25 years experience in the construction field. He'll strive to have you come home to quality. Call Brock at 812-798-5583. And he says, go Miners. West, that's going to fall. 18-17 Miners. Set 2. Marley Remmel coming back in. Coming out is Sage Hall. Goodman back to serve. Get it to Brindley West. Gilbert.
Nice return there by.
Yep. Aubrey Gilbert has just been really good at the net for the Lions, and that ties it back up at 18. And Gilbert now going back to serve.
You hate to see two players go crashing into the bench, but it's always nice when you see them get up and they've got good sportsmanship. They're going to smile about it and let everyone know that they're okay.
Yeah. Gilbert, a left-hander with a serve. Piper Bland's able to deal with it. They get it back to Piper in the middle row. She had kind of inched her way up to the middle from the back, but that was a point for the Lions, 19-18. Gilbert again. Goodman is able to deal with that. McKee. Long, great hit, but it was long. 20-18 Lions. Gilbert again. Up and over by Norris, and a quick call. They say she double hit the ball. 21-18. We got a timeout on the floor on the Stanger home scoreboard. 21-18 Loogootee on top of Linton. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
At Crane Credit Union, you can expect a personalized experience from people committed to your financial well-being. When you visit one of our 18 branches across southern and central Indiana, you will be greeted by our team that is committed to supporting your financial needs, dreams, and possibilities through all the stages of your life. From youth and teen accounts where it pays to get A's, to auto and personal loans that are processed completely within your local branch. Your local staff can assist you with mortgage and home equity needs, and when the time is right, we can help you with your IRA retirement accounts. We will be with you every step of the way. Crane Credit Union, building relationships since 1955.
Welcome back. Linton Sporting Goods is your local one-stop equipment shop for all things sports. Locally owned and operated in the same family for over 40 years. They'll make sure you are ready for the start of the season or upgrade throughout the season. You can find them on Facebook today. 21-18 to the Stanger home scoreboard. Lions with a 3-point lead. They've already won the first set, and they're threatening to take set number 2. Strong hit there. Goodman's able to save it. Up and over by Remmel. The Lions play it. Goodman again. Norris. Brindley West. Thought that was going to fall, but it didn't. Goodman. Piper. There's a point for the Miners. 21-19 on the Stanger home scoreboard. See if the Miners can make a late run here in set 2. The Grill is open 7 days a week with a large menu featuring daily specials. Dine in or carry out your favorites for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Located in downtown Linton, this family-owned business will always have something for everyone. There's another point for the Miners.
That was the Key Associate ace, Kevin.
Thank you. 21-20, the Lions of Loogootee leading Linton. Abby McKee on the serve. Great serve, but they're able to dig that one up and make it playable in a free ball for the Miners. Brinley West. That's gonna fall for the point. 21-all. Nice comeback by the Miners. This is what the Lions did to the Miners in the first set. Now the Miners making a rally here. McKee. Another Key Associates of Linton ace for Abby McKee. 22-21 Miners. Got a timeout on the floor on the Stanger home scoreboard. 22-21 Miners. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
It starts well before the lights are turned on. The grill at the Grill is fired up well before the front door is unlocked and the first customer ventures in.
I've been coming to the Grill for 30 years. It's the best restaurant in Greene County.
It's a Linton tradition that's lasted over 100 years and the same family for over the last 40. Open 7 days a week with carry out, and speaking of traditions, they have steak night every Friday and Saturday night. If you didn't stop by today, there's always tomorrow at the Grill in downtown Linton.
Looking to sell your home? Century 21 Sheets agent Corey Motter specializes in getting top dollar for his clients with a proven track record and personalized marketing strategies. Corey strives to make selling easy and stress-free. Get the results you deserve and close it with Corey. Watch what the Miners are trying to do right here. Close it with Corey and everyone else in Linton. 22-21, the Miners on top. Abby McKee is at the service line. Abby with a hit. Free ball up and over. What can the Miners do with it? Get it to Remmel. Is that out? Yes, it is. Okay, that was close. 22-22, and now the Lions will serve.
Harvest season will soon be near. Give Audrey Sparks a call at Richard Brown Insurance to make sure your farm is properly protected.
Madison Davis coming in to serve. She is a right-hander, right down the middle. Walton with the set. A nice slam there by Brinley West, but it did not go. They were able to dig that one up, were the Lions. Little push up and over. A sneak play by Walton. Addie Walton is able to get that one. Everybody thought she was going to set it, and she pushed it on over. 23-22, Miners take a 1-point lead. What a play.
Great shot there on the replay, Kevin.
Brinley West back to serve. Can she close this one out for the Miners? We'll see. Serve to the back row. There's a strong hit. I think that was Kaylee Hawkins, 25, or was that number 4? I think that was Hawkins, and she steps back to serve now. 23-all, my second set. The Lions already took the first set in a comeback. Now they're threatening to come back and do it again here in the second. Hawkins with a serve. Piper Bland with it up. Goes to Remmel, and it's blocked back for the score. 24-23, the Lions serve for the set and the match. Kaylee Hawkins, strong player. Left-hander, up and across the net. Pressure on the Miners. Walton gets it up. Piper Bland gets it over. It'll be a free ball coming the other way. Walton sets it up. There's a great hit by Piper Bland to keep the Miners in this one at 24-all. Checking in now is Sage Hall. Marley Remmel is stepping out.
Malia Goodman's also coming in for number 10, Addison Gaither.
Thank you.
We're going to take a quick timeout. Tied up at 24-all. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Out here, work won't wait. From grading gravel to herding cattle, Polaris gives you the upper hand on hard work.
Since 1973, Linton Cycle Sales.
We take pride in our funeral homes and value the friendships we've made for over 100 years. It's those friendships that make us work hard to be the best. You have my personal guarantee that we will always strive to earn your trust.
Can't get any closer than this. 24-24 in the second set of the junior varsity contest. Again, the Lions took the first set 25-16. And so far, this set is anybody's ball game. As Heather said during the break, she leaned over and said two pretty evenly matched teams. You'd have to agree. Sage Hall, a right-hander. Going to set it up. There's a hit that's too far. Ava Jeffers. The hit was long. Miners take a 25-24 lead and now serve here for the second set. What can Sage Hall do with it? Oh, it's going to fall. It really handcuffed the back defender back there for the Key Associates Ace of Linton, and it's a winner for 26-24. The Miners take set number 2. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
The benefits of choosing a career in the union construction industry are truly limitless.
Some of the things that I've worked on that I'm extremely proud of are some of the pipe racks that we just built for Eli Lilly.
Yeah, there's a lot of different avenues to grow and to advance in your career.
If you're a senior and college isn't for you, in the trades there's so many opportunities. You get to work with your hands, you get trained for free, and the options are unlimited. You can do so many different things with this career.
Welcome back. Coach Aubrey Walton has her Miners huddled up around her down there. No, I guess she has one of her assistants meeting with the team right now. She's talking to Scott Vanderkolk.
Looks like Jackie Ward is down there talking with the JV Miners.
They have played well, coming back to turn the second
correct.
set.
You know, these lights in here are it's very hard somewhat to see the other side of the floor. I don't know about you or if it's my eyesight going bad, but
you may have to start wearing your glasses all the time.
I'm not sure, to be honest, who's out there right now.
You mean what assistant coach is with her? We're still talking to
we are going to take another quick timeout to hear from the Indiana High School Athletic Association. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Some see a student athlete working hard in the weight room. We see a future leader learning there are no shortcuts to success. Some see a start to a swim meet. We see the starting blocks for life. Proud to keep education in front of athletics since 1903.
So we go to the third and decisive set in this junior varsity game. Stepping out for the Miners, I see number 3, Addie Walton. Number 16, Malia Goodman. Number 24, Piper Bland. Number 20, Ella Norris. Brinley West, number 4. And I think that's number 7, Sage Hall. Getting ready to serve is Aubrey Gilbert for the Lions. They have a lot of girls with long hair, which always makes it a little more difficult. But Lauren Nolan is coming out. And also, I believe, Ava Jeffers is still in there. And then I can't see on the front line at all because of the official. But there's the serve. We're underway in set number 3. Great block. A Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Service block back there by, I think it was number 16, Ava Jeffers. 1-0 Lions, and Gilbert back to serve. In the net. Boy, Norris's anticipation was fantastic, wasn't it? She dove on the floor and was there for the ball. Had it cleared the net.
Ready to go. Abby McKee, number 1, is coming in for number 3, Addie Walton.
Okay. And Norris is going back to serve. Ella. Good serve. The follow's in the net. They fish it out of the net, but no. Double hit. Or in the net, maybe, is what's called on that one. 2-1 Miners. Ella will serve again. Great serve. Fished out, but they got to get it up and over. They do. It's a free ball. Piper Bland. Norris with the set. Back to Piper. Little rainbow push didn't do any damage, but there's a great dig by Sage Hall to keep that one alive, and then Abby McKee with the dagger.
They are really playing. I mean, obviously they're a team, but they are really showing teamwork on this side of the court tonight, Kevin.
3-1 Miners.
They want this victory.
Norris. Coach Aubrey Walton giving some advice there, and there's an ace, a Key Associates of Linton ace. And boy, they're going to go to a timeout. The Lions want to talk about it on the Stanger home scoreboard. It's 4-1 Miners in set number 3. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Good at a lot of things, like cheering on the Miners to victory. Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance Agent Jathan Wright is good at making sure your insurance needs are just right for you. That's why Jathan is here to help you work through any questions you might have about your auto, home, renters, business, and life insurance. Then you can get back to making sure the Miner fan section is louder than the other team. Talk to Jathan. Stop in or submit your information online and give him a call at 812-798-2615. Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance and stop knocking on wood.
Welcome back to Jack Butcher Arena in Loogootee, Indiana. Beautiful facility, and tickled pink to be here broadcasting tonight. Norris with the serve. 4-1 Miners, and that's going to be a point for the Miners. 5-1. And Norris will continue to serve. This freshman is really taking control here. Great serve. Jeffers able to get it over for the Lions. Goodman getting it back. Oh, they get it up and over, but wrong side of the antenna, I believe. 6-1 Miners. Wow. And Norris will serve it again. Getting instructions from Aubrey Walton. Long.
That was extremely close to that line.
6-2. And serving for the Lions will be number 2, Lauren Nolan. Boy, these are two well-matched teams. Nolan, strong serve. Miners able to make a play with it. Abby McKee gets it up and over. Free ball. The Miners get another shot. What can they do with it? Sage Hall to Piper Bland. Now they're Lions having trouble. Oh, what a diving save for the Lions. And then the Miners come back anyway, but I got to give credit to Macy Hembry. What a diving save for her team, but she couldn't bring home a decisive point. It's 7-2 Miners, now leading by 5 on the Stanger home scoreboard. And Piper Bland to serve. Piper. Ella Norris back to Piper. Long, wide. 7-3. And see who now will step back to serve for the Lions.
Got some substitutions here for the Lions, Kevin. Yeah,
Brooklyn Carrico is coming in, and number 21, Macy Hembry, is going out. So Carrico, a junior, gets a serve up and over. Brenly West to Piper Bland. They go on the right side to number 16, Ava Jeffers, and that one's long. (8-3) on the Stanger home scoreboard. Great serve there by Goodman. What are the Miners going to do with it? Piper Bland. Norris. Piper. McKee. Great volleyball here. Goodman to Norris. Can't get to it.
It's a double hit on Linton's side.
So the Lions will now be serving. Good save there by Norris. Good attempt at a block, but Aubrey Gilbert was just too strong at that point. 8-5, Miners by 3. Jeffers back to serve. Avis got it up and over. Great play by Remmel. Thought that might fall, kind of a teardrop, but no go, and there's a strong hit by Gilbert cross court. 8-6, Lions. Wait a minute, we got a moment out here. Someone out of order. They're checking the front line. Everything checks out. Ava Jeffers. Teardrop, and it falls perfectly. An ace for Key Associates of Linton by Ava Jeffers, and it makes it 8-7, and now the Miners want a timeout. On the Stanger scoreboard, Miners lead by 1. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Whether you're looking to purchase or sell a home, the opportunity is better than ever. Take advantage of the falling interest rates. Real estate provides the highest returns, the greatest values, and the least risk. The best investment opportunity will not fit into a safe deposit box, but you can live in it. Go with the tradition of trust. When you are ready to buy or sell, call me, Michelle Stanger at Stanger Homes at 812-219-2307 and start packing.
(8-7) is our score right now. And the Lions from Loogootee serving here to tie it up at 8-all in the third and decisive set of this junior varsity contest. And there is an ace, a Key Associates of Linton ace, and it's a tie ball game at 8-all. Let's see now, Goodman just checked out. Who came back in? I believe it's number 10, Addison Gaither, came back in. Here's the serve. McKee. They want to go to Gilbert. Oh, that ball is pushed over and out of bounds by the Lions. 9-8 Linton. And McKee going back to serve. Underneath the net. Point for the Miners. 10-8. This third set here, we believe, only goes to 15. Miners currently up 10-8. Oh, that's going to fall for an ace. A Key Associates of Linton ace by McKee. Abby McKee. She's delivered at the net. Now she's trying to bring them home at the service line. 11-8, the Stangers' home scoreboard. Free ball. What can the Miners do with it? Brindley West get to that? No. 11-9. And number 5, Madison Davis will be serving.
Got quite a bit of substitutions here, Kevin. Number 3, Addie Walton in for Abby McKee, and Olivia Tharp in for Ella Norris.
Should say number 19, Sterling Lyon, is also in for the Lions. Great save by Walton, but Brindley West couldn't get to it. 11-10. Who wants this third and decisive set? Serve by Davis. And it's good. She ties it up at 11s. And there's a timeout on the floor. Boy, this third set is going to be hard to see who finally was able to bring this one home. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
At Violet & Company, we love assisting each of you in all of life's special moments. We are a locally owned floral shop at 69 North Main Street in downtown Linton. Contact us at 812-847-3208 to purchase your arrangement for any special occasion or stop in for that perfect gift. Stay in touch with us on Facebook under Violet & Company for upcoming events and to see our latest creations. We encourage you to live life in full bloom.
Okay, Madison Davis back to serve. 11-all, the third and decisive set. In the net. 12-11, and who steps back to the service line? I'm betting it's Brindley West. She'll serve from the left side. The right-hander got it over. It's tough to deal with, but the Lions going to be able to get it over. They do. There's the set. Piper Bland gets it up and over, and the Lions are handcuffed. Can't do anything with it. 13-11 Miners. West will get another one. Maybe this is a sign of what's to come in this varsity contest. And believe it or not, folks, we've got another timeout. On the Stanger home scoreboard, it's 13-11 Miners. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Whether you're looking to purchase or sell a home, the opportunity is better than ever. Take advantage of the falling interest rates. Real estate provides the highest returns, the greatest values, and the least risk. The best investment opportunity will not fit into a safe deposit box, but you can live in it. Go with the tradition of trust. When you are ready to buy or sell, call me, Michelle Stanger at Stanger Homes at 812-219-2307 and start packing.
Welcome back to Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners, and thanks to all who are joining us on the Indiana High School Athletic Association Champions Network or RaderMediaSports.com.
Brindley West in the back court. Lions get it up and over, and it's blocked back by Tharp and Remmel. They try to get the second one, can't do it, and it falls. That should, 13-12 now. Miners still lead by 1, but the Lions will be serving. There's the serve. It's up. Walton with the set. Piper Bland, and what? Out. 13-13. My, this tells you maybe what's going to be in store for us in the next of the varsity game. What a great contest. Gaither, Walton, up and over by Remmel. They're having trouble with it, but they get it over. There's the set. Remmel again gets it up and over. The block attempt. Get it up in the air. Piper Bland with a hit. Going to Gilbert. No go. Walton to Remmel. She gets it over again. The Lions able to do something with it. Walton, they're going to have to just get this over. Do they get it? Barely. Ooh. Great block by Remmel at the net. 14-13 Miners. What a play.
We are going to take a quick look at that replay.
Boom. Oh, my. She delivered. She's going to the bench right now because they're bringing a server in. And the server is going to be number 7, Sage Hall. What a great play by Marley Remmel. There's the serve. The Lions trying to stay in this set number 3 in the net. Tough break for the Miners there. Malia Goodman hits it in the net, and we're not up again at 14s. Gilbert back to serve. Oh, my. Walton does it again.
Let's look at that one, Kevin. That was
Addie. She looked like she fooled them. She thought they thought she was going to set, and look at that push up and over.
great job to Addie Walton.
15-14 Miners. Norris is getting ready to come in. Let's see. Going out is number 6, Tharp.
Abby McKee's coming in for Addie Walton.
For Addie Walton. 15-14. Here's the serve for the set and the match is on the freshman, Ella Norris. Great serve. Long. The Miners get it. They pull it out 16-14 in 3 sets. Wow. Norris does her job, 16-14. Miners take it in 3 sets. We'll be back with the Jordan and Vaught Insurance pregame show and the varsity tilt to come. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Hello, I'm Maylee Pilot. I'm a senior. I've been playing all 4 years, and my favorite volleyball memory would be the IHSBCA state banquet.
Hi, my name is Becca Robbins. I've been playing for 4 years. It's going to be my 4th year. And my favorite memory is going on the state run in 2022 and playing against Wapapani.
Hi, I'm Karen Theus. I played volleyball for all 4 years of high school, and my favorite memory is when we went on the first state run in school history, and after we won regionals, we had Scott do a toe touch.
Lady Miners,
class of 2025.
Senior season.
Ready to bring it.
This is your IHSAA. This is your state. This is your high school. This is your athletic association.
Fans, I'm IHSA Commissioner Paul Knighty, and we're here to make sure that all of this remains yours.
This is your state. This is your community. This is your IHSAA.
The first year of Rader Media Sports proved to be an unmitigated success. Over 130 school events were live streamed. Over $13,000 in sponsorship money was donated back to the school in thanks to our sponsors for their willingness to invest in Rader Media Sports and the students of Linton-Stockton School Corporation. We contracted to live stream football and basketball, but elected to go the extra mile to include volleyball, baseball, and softball as well. We promised to cover more than just athletics, and we did, including K through 11 classroom activities, senior highlights, and special events. Speaking of out of the classroom, RMS also pledged to work directly with students, so we created the Miners Broadcasting Club. Every Friday, we met these 7th to 12th grade members to discuss next week's activities. We were so fortunate to be able to include these students in production and announcing of live stream broadcasts. Senior Honors Night also gave us a chance to present the first ever Rader Media Sports Scholarship to a graduating member of our club. Thank you to those who were following our website and the social media platforms as well. Your sharing of daily posts and your comments have reached thousands across our community and beyond. Rader Media Sports offered an opportunity. The Linton-Stockton School Board endorsed it, and our sponsors made it a reality. This is the kind of public and private partnership that other school districts can only hope to emulate. We appreciate this opportunity and vision the school board has shown and look forward to building on it in the future. Go Miners!
This is Rader Media Sports. Over the Miners!
At Jordan & Vaught Insurance Agency, you don't pay extra for the over 80 years of combined experience that will be available to you when dealing with questions about your auto, home, farm, life, or Medicare supplements. They're always there to help from 8:30 to 5 p.m. on weekdays at 123 South Franklin Street, the very same Bloomfield location since 1972. You may not realize the value of experience until you need it the most. Call Jordan & Vaught Insurance, your friends with experience, at 812-384-3535.
Welcome back to Jack Butcher Arena in Loogootee, Indiana, where the Lions of Loogootee are going to host the Linton Miners. The Lions come in at 1-1 on the year. Linton-Stockton coming in at 4-4. Loogootee lost to Jasper in 3 straight sets, but then defeated Northeast Du Bois 3-0. The Miners, on the other hand, since we last followed them, which was at Bloomington South, where they dropped 3-0 to the powerful team from Bloomington. Then they lost to Northview over the weekend, 2-0. Lost to Fishers 2-0. Lost to Perry Meridian 2-1, but beat Greenwood 2-0. So, Coach, if you were able to join us at the very start of the broadcast before the junior varsity game, Coach Scott Vanderkolk said it's kind of what they do every year when they kind of run them through the mill with these great teams, Heather, so that they can kind of get a taste for what it's like to play against those kinds of teams before they make the run for the end of the year.
Right, and I think I think I would say this, that I know that there's a number of people that follow, obviously, pretty heavily on our Facebook page that have asked why we didn't report any scores from Saturday. And we report the scores when the coaches provide them to us, or we're sitting in the gymnasium like we are tonight to be able to broadcast that. But I know that Coach Vanderkolk has told us many times that obviously he wants to be playing tough teams so he can get stronger, he can get better, he can get his team ready for post-tournament, post-season in the post-tournament run.
And can we say how thankful we are? I know we got late word this morning, that we would be able to do this game tonight. Heather and I scrambled and, of course, have made it up here in order to do these games because we just love being here. It's kind of something that we like doing, and so we wanted to make sure if we had the opportunity to live stream this game that we would do it. And so, now that we're here, the setup's wonderful. The gym is wonderful. I mean, it's just everything's been perfect.
Well, I think one of the things we always want to try to do is give some shout-outs to those people who are watching, and we'd like to do that now. As a reminder for those that may have not catched our Facebook post, we are no longer streaming to Facebook Live. Kevin, it's difficult to get everything going on a really good wheel and have Facebook Live going, IHSAA going, have our Rader Media Sports website going, and then due to music, such as like that's playing right now here in the gym, cut us off of Facebook. So what we do is we're going to do something a little different. We're going to take a picture, as you see on our Facebook page, when we arrived and the teams were warming up. That gives all the details as far as where we're going to be able to have you view the live stream. And it's always going to be the same two places. And then you can give comments, and these comments will stay up indefinitely, because that's another thing that kind of led to the decision to pull the Facebook Lives away, is because people would go in and have this great rapport, start talking with each other, start talking with the parents, and then because of coaches' wishes to have everything pulled 24 hours, those comments deleted all the time. So we want to say thank you to Burt Russell for watching as always. Martha says that Hadley is loving the replays, and so is she, and we are enjoying bringing those to you. Peggy Fonseca, good luck, Lady Miners. Karen Camden will be watching to get fired up, ladies. I know that she's watching for Audrey Sullivan. Suette Walton obviously is watching. Lisa McKee, go Miners. And obviously we mentioned the comment earlier from Bert about you're just going to sit here and talk. What I'm loving, and in case you missed this during the junior varsity matchup, is this gym kind of gives you the feel that you're in White River Valley or Clay City. It's got the nice big ring around the top where people are walking, and as Kevin mentioned earlier, a lot of people are walking with their kids and burning off some energy, but it's also a great indoor facility for people to be able to come and walk during games and get out of the heat. So, and
Coach Vanderkolk said this is one of his more favorite gyms and locations to come to, because it is the old style gym, but they have renovated it, and it looks fantastic.
That it is, and we are very excited to be able to bring this game to you, as mentioned, and as you saw earlier in the start of this game, you are in the Jordan and Vaught Insurance pregame show. Jordan and Vaught ask you to call Ross and his friendly staff at Jordan and Vaught Insurance for your insurance needs, whether it be home, auto, or life. His friendly staff will treat you like family, making sure you are covered. Call 812-384-3535 today. Our starting lineups that you're going to hear momentarily are by Klusner Construction of Linton. Whether it is a remodel or new construction, you know it's going to be done right the first time, every time. When you choose Klusner Construction, call Tony Klusner or Bart Wade of Linton today. Scoreboard, you're going to hear mentioned a lot tonight. Stenger Homes, Michelle Stenger. She gives you the opportunity to speak with you about what is very desirable to a buyer, whether you should renovate first your living room, bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, or garage, or bring your yard to life to give more value to your property. Call her at 812-219-2307. And then these two sponsors are going to pop up often during the broadcast. Key Associates of Linton, your key to the best, serving Greene and surrounding counties for over 30 years. since 1915. Funeral pre-planning for peace of mind. From one generation to the next, from one family to another, Todd and Cindy Walton are proud of their funeral home's heritage. Their families have been there for the community for over a century, and they look forward to serving you for many more years to come. They are your lamp of hope when you need them most. And we also want to remind you all, stay tuned to the E2 Custom Creations post-game show. Coach Scott Vanderkolk will be joining us, and we'll take a look ahead as to what is next for the Lady Miners, as well as wrap up tonight's game.
And we should say one of our favorite additions this year, of course, is the instant replay. And we love that. Now, that's still available for sponsorship. We have had some folks contact us and say that they were interested, but so far no one has directly stepped up to sponsor instant replay, which we think really, really adds to the broadcast. And again, a tribute to Heather for making that work.
Well, we should mention that the replay is going to be available now for volleyball as well as football, basketball. And we're very excited to be able to kind of add a few extra things to the broadcast each season. We should mention, too, that our Minor Pride sponsors, these sponsors signed on before their very first game. A number of the commercials that you see ran tonight, we shot, produced, and got ready for them to be able to not only be featured during game nights such as tonight, but, you know, they have things going on just every day. We're going to be able to give them a little bit of shout out as well. And you're going to see them sponsored until we essentially send off the senior class in May.
Basically, every time we go on the air, they're with us, and
Right.
we're very thankful for that.
So this sheet that you see here on the screen, if you're interested in hearing more information about that, about how you can appear in tonight's broadcast and every broadcast, please reach out to us as well. Kevin, let's take a really quick timeout. We're going to hear from our superintendent, Tim Grove, about what he's looking forward to during this sports season. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
We're very excited here at Linton-Stockton Schools this year for another fall sports season. Our girls golf, boys tennis, cross country, football, and volleyball teams have begun their seasons successfully thus far, and we're looking forward to a great build-up to the tournament, IHSA sectionals and beyond for the teams this year. Certainly the kids have put in the practice and the effort to get the season started. Coaches have put in their efforts, and we know the combination of those things are going to get us where we want to be, and that is cheering the Miner Nation on in the later fall months.
Welcome back, and I should say, Heather, we both, I think, I hate to speak for Heather, but I think we both have been tremendously impressed by our new addition here of the superintendent of Linton-Stockton Schools.
He's very familiar, obviously, with educational, not only the educational side, but the sports side as well. He is a joy to sit down and speak with. It's great when you send a message, and you usually have a message back within about 10 minutes.
And if you have the opportunity to hear him speak, do it.
Right.
Because he has a story to tell, and it's a good one. And even for kids, I think, to hear. So if you get that opportunity at the Chamber or anywhere else, take it.
We should also mention that while we have a number of you here, we're going to talk about what our next broadcast will be, and that will be Thursday night, as you can see here on screen, as the Miners will host the Bar Reeve Vikings. Kevin, that was our first road game last year, was to go to Bar Reeve.
And what a wonderful facility and wonderful people. We were treated wonderfully.
Their administration, Jeff Doyle, actually, and I went to college together. So it was great to be able to go and visit his facility and be able to see the Lady Miners on the road for our first broadcast on the road. So we're very excited for that. Then Friday evening, Monrovia Bulldogs travel to Linton to take on the Miners in Friday Night Lights. And Kevin, let's go ahead and, for those that are watching, kind of talk about how that broadcast will look a little different.
That's going to look a lot different because I will not be in the booth this Friday night. I will be attending my son's wedding, and so I will not be announcing Friday night, but Big D, Dan Phillips, and Greg Elliott will be in the booth, and there will be several minor club members who will be assisting as well, helping.
We will have Braden Crines and Bubba Chansey. I'm more than positive that we're probably going to have Leah McKee as well, and then I'll be setting in as producer. And I know we fielded a lot of questions as to why you're not going to be here, and maybe should you take another flight out, or could we not do it on the road? And unfortunately, this is what it has to be, and I'm going to stay behind to run the broadcast and hear all about it when you get home. And it's
a big game, and I know we wanted to make sure that we brought it to you. So this is the best way to do it.
We should also mention that Monrovia last year was our first game on the road. It was actually our first broadcast,
and that was a great welcoming by.
It was. And
by that school system.
They did a tremendous job. I think you and I and Big D were all
in one booth, but I love that.
Well, it wasn't a matter that we were in one booth. We were all terrified. Like, are we going to get online? Are we going to be able to keep
we're going to be able to make this work.
And then
I can't tell you how scared we were last year before we started doing this. At least I was.
Scared.
I was.
We knew we were going to be able to do this.
Heather was not, because she knew about what to do with IT and computers and how we could make this work. I was like, I'm used to the old phone lines and everything else when you would broadcast. Or, let's face it, when I was in television for umpteen years, I had engineers and people that came and took care of all of that. All I worried about was telling my story, telling a story. So now all I worry about is the same thing, telling the story, and Heather makes everything else fall together.
Well, I think, too, we should obviously not leave out the fans and the viewers. Obviously, if you look across, and I know that the graphic is blocking a little bit of this, but, if you see the crowd is not only on the other side of this gym, but they're on our side as well. The Miners travel well. The Miners pack the gym at home well as, too. And we're just thankful that we know that there's a lot of people that go home and watch this broadcast after the game. They sit down and they critique themselves, or they look for things maybe that they did in the or they simply want to hear what we said. So we do want to remind everyone that it's not only tonight's game, but it's every game this season for every sport we cover. The games are up for 24 hours, so they usually are taken down between 8 and 9 o'clock the following day. This is at the coach's request, of which we follow. And then at the end of the season, all of the games are put back up, and you can watch the Miners. We watched a lot of games this summer. We watched a lot of games before the start of this season.
Who was it who told us, I think it was last week, when I said, I don't know what my problem is, but most of the time anymore in these gymnasiums, I'm cold. And I think I'm getting old. And somebody said, well, summer is the best winter season of the year. Who had that line? Something like that?
I'm not sure who it was, but I'm freezing, and I've got 2 layers on. So I don't think it's just
I'm
you.
I'm going to have to start bringing a jacket, because I guess I'm just getting to that age.
Well, I will say it's great that, considering it's 108 heat index outside. right now.
Good point.
This is a great opportunity to keep these kids. This facility, again, is phenomenal. I'm almost positive I played here in high school. I'm almost positive. That's been a long time ago, but I did play volleyball in junior high and high school, and I remember this facility in some respects. So this is our first trip here, and we're very excited. We want to say hello to Wyatt Stone, who's watching, Jim and Sue and Jim Bedwell, who are watching on the Indiana Champions Association Network.
And I have some more statistics I can look over, but why don't we take a quick break, and we'll be back with more of the Jordan and Vaught Insurance pregame show. It's Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Hello there, I'm Corey Motter with Century 21 Sheets. Are you a first-time home buyer and you just don't know where to start? Perhaps you're looking to downsize and you need to list a property and get top dollar. In any of those situations, you need a professional agent on your side. I have successfully opened doors for clients for over the last 4 years, and it is a complete pleasure of mine to be able to help them end one chapter and begin a new one. Navigating the real estate market can be complex, but with the right guidance, it doesn't have to be. Let me help you understand the housing market, and let's negotiate the best deal. So together, let's open a new door and close it with Corey.
Welcome back to Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners, and also, too, for those of you who are at home, the only sport that I know that is actually happening tonight, other than this volleyball game, is the middle school Miner football team is playing at North Davies, and they actually have a game time tonight at 8 p.m. They moved this, Kevin, due to weather, and my understanding is it's going to be a one game where they're going to kind of combine the 7th and 8th graders together due to the heat. We were supposed to have a golf match today. The golf match was postponed, and I can't imagine what Darren Clayton, as an athletic director, as well as so many other athletic directors across the state, have to deal with when it comes to weather. And obviously the goal is to keep all of the kids safe. So kudos to all of them, and kudos to everyone that is watching. Remember, if you're watching anything else besides our live stream, then more than likely you're having to pay for it. And don't fall scam to those links that try to hack the page a number of times. So the sponsors that you've seen tonight make this game free to view at home, and we do appreciate all of their sponsorship and their support for Linton-Stockton Athletics. We are getting ready here for the starting lineups that'll be brought to you by Klusner Construction of Linton.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a change in the starting lineup for the Miners, and I think you very well may be seeing another freshman stepping up into the starting lineups. We'll have more on that when they introduce the starting lineups. But some people to watch: Ava Furman leads this team with kills, leads the Lion with kills with 9. On the blocks, it's Elena Diamond, number 4. She has 4 blocks on the year. Now, keep in mind, they're 1-on-1 on the year. They've only played 2 games. In aces, it's Addie Lancature with 5. And in digs, it's Brianna Corder with 12. We'll see if we can listen in here. Wow. That was great. I know they're going to get ready now to introduce the starting lineups. I just wanted to punctuate that with an amen. With that, the starting lineup's always brought to you by Klusner Construction of Linton. Whether it's a remodel or a new construction, you know it'll be done right the first time every time when you choose Klusner Construction. Call Tony Klusner and Bart Wade of Linton today. So that concludes the Jordan and Vaught Insurance pregame show. We are set for volleyball, folks. And we're glad to have you along. I think I can speak for Heather. Both of us feel like it's just kind of an honor to be able to do this.
Yes. Every day, all day.
So you heard the Miners. Starting is Taylor Warwick. So right now you have Feltner, freshman. Warwick, freshman, starting. So
obviously, for those of you watching at home, the Miners are in blue and the Loogootee Lions are in a black gold, as represented here on our scoreboard tonight, which is sponsored by Stanger Homes.
So right now on the front line for the Miners, it's Becca Robbins, Kenley Carmichael, and the new starter, number 14, Taylor Warwick. Still some instructing going on here as the officials getting some things straightened out. Jocelyn Sims, Ashley Green, Elena Diamond, Addie Langacher, Keisha Wilcoxon, and Macy Knapp. And also the libero, Brianna Corder. Heather? Getting ready for the opening serve. Hope you enjoy this volleyball match. There's a strong hit down the line by Ella Warwick, but it was long, 1-0. Addie Langacher with the serve. That time it was Becca Robbins. There's a little dink over. Great save. They're able to get it up and over, but a strong hit down the line by number 23, Macy Knapp. 2-0 Lions. That was just a heads-up play. In the air. Long. It's another hit by Becca. Miners trailing now 3-0 to the host Lions. Oh, and there is our first Key Associates of Linton ace. 4-0 Lions. There's a serve. Island gets it to Ella Warwick. who puts an end to that run. It's 4-1. There's a serve, and I thought that was going to be an ace, but they were able to get it back up and over, and there, the Miners could not do the same. They couldn't get it up and over. The ball came at Becca Robbins in a bad angle. Couldn't get it up and over. 5-1, and the Lions are serving again. This time I think it's Macy Knepp. I'm trying to see if that's 22 or 23. Yeah, that's Macy Knepp serving. Great dig by Pilot. It's a strong hit by Becca Robbins. Comes to the near side to Feltner, and it's in.
Avery Feltner is celebrating her 15th birthday today.
5-2. Now, so you got some substitutes coming in. Let's see who we have coming in here, Heather.
Audrey Sullivan's coming in for Kinsley Carmichael.
And she'll be serving.
And we have Layla Jennings entering for Taylor Warwick.
Another freshman. My, what a class those kids are. Here's the serve by Sullivan. Up. The set. Hit cross court. Great job by number 9, Audrey Sullivan. Serve. Ace. Key Associates of Linton ace. For the Miners as they try to inch back up to tie this up. They trail now 5-4. Here's a serve. Another ace. Audrey Sullivan has it tied up now at 5-5 with her second Key Associates of Linton ace. Can she get 3? No. The Lions, long push. Oh, that might have been out. Ella Warwick playing it. Strong hit there by Feltner. Great block. A Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Service block there by Feltner and a host of others. Warwick. Oh, they say that was out. Six to 5, Lions leading, and stepping up now is number 18, Keisha Wilcoxon. Right-hander. Got the serve. Feltner gets it up in the air. In the net on the hit. By number 8, Layla Jennings. 7-5 Lions. First set. Pilot. Oh, can't get that one. Becca couldn't do anything with that because the hit, Audrey Sullivan was trying to get her a nice set. It didn't work out. And so, 8-5 Lions. Good call by Ella Warwick. You've heard it probably as loud as I did. Out.
Taryn Thewis is going to come in for Maylee Pilot.
Taryn will anchor that front line right now with 2 freshmen. Now that serve by Robbins is in the net. 9-6 Lions.
Maylee comes back in for Taryn Thewis.
And going back to serve for the Lions, number 25, Kaylee Hawkins, who we saw a lot of in the junior varsity game. She's a good player. There's the set. There's the strike by Taryn Thewis. Nine, 7. Avery Feltner stepping back now to serve. Miners. Whoa. Ella Warwick bringing the thunder. 9-8 Lions. Feltner to serve again. Ball in the air. Diamond getting it up and over. She saw an open space. Taryn Thuis thought she was going to be able to cash in there, but a great recovery by the Lions. Taryn, bingo! Taryn Thuis, Midwest Satellite. Are you looking for TV or high-speed internet? Give Mike Morin a call at Midwest Satellite. He offers Dish TV plans starting at $84.99 a month and T-Mobile high-speed internet for $60 a month. Call Midwest Satellite at 812-847-8848. Call Mike. He'll treat you right. 9-9 tie. Great block. I'm not sure if that was Taryn Thuis or if it was Ella Warwick, but it was a great block, a Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Home block for a point for the Miners, who now have the lead at 10-9. Strong hit there, long and out by Layla Jennings. So right now we have Feltner, Sullivan, and Jennings, 3 freshmen in the ball game. Am I right, Heather? Yeah, I think so. 10-10 tie. Here's a serve by Jocelyn Sims, number 1. That will go over to the Lions. Indiana Farm Bureau. Let your Indiana Farm Bureau insurance agent, Jathan Wright, help you think about insurance. Stop by the office, submit your information online, or give them a call at 812-798-2615. Warwick with a dink to try to just get it across the court. A good follow by the Lions. Warwick, another good dig. They get it over for a free ball. Pylant, Sullivan, great block on Ella Warwick, but she's able to save it. Miners get it up and over and keep it in play. Great volleyball. Diamond with a long stroke on the left-hand side, goes out of bounds. So Kenley Carmichael getting ready to come back in now. And number 9, Audrey Sullivan checking out. So Carmichael, Warwick, and Taryn Thuis now on the front line. Serve in the net by Taylor Warwick, I'm sorry. And stepping back to serve for the Lions now is number 7, Brianna Carter. And she gets a Key Associates of Linton ace. 13-11 Lions. They're only playing their 3rd match of the year so far. The Miners have played 8. Going back and forth here. Good save there. Going to get it up to Warwick. Great move again, this time by the libero. Quarter's really doing some great work over there for the Lions. There's one down the line, and it's going to fall for the Lions. Crane Credit Union offers school spirit debit cards that allow you to show your school spirit each time you use the card, while knowing that a portion of your purchase will be donated back to the school, too. If you'd like a spirit card or more information, visit your local branch at Crane Credit Union or cranecu.org today. Wow, another great dig. These kids know how to do it. Jocelyn Sims that time. That goes off the hoop. Nothing anybody could do about that. Goes off the ceiling. And 15-11. And I thought he might want a timeout. Scotch Vanderkolk wants to talk it over with his volleyball team. It's 15-11 on the Stanger home scoreboard. The Lions are leading. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Linton Sporting Goods offers custom screen printing to promote your business, brand, and team. From a large array of colors and printing options, your perfect design piece to embroidery and letter jackets. Sports runs through the family, and so does Linton Sporting Goods. Shop the tradition at Linton Sporting Goods, Highway 54, where the winners shop.
Put confidence, adventure, and accomplishment firmly in your hands. with the Polaris Sportsman lineup. Get the most out of every day, pull off the toughest hauls, and keep charging on.
So stepping back right now is Brianna Corder to do the serving. Miners get it up and over. Warwick is able to do that. Taylor Warwick in the net. They fish that one out. A great job there by Warwick, by Taylor Warwick, the freshman. There's a little dink shot, and again another save by Warwick. The freshman making her presence known. This one's got to get up and over. Ella Warwick will get it up and over. It's a free ball for the Lions. There's a strong hit on the left-hand side by Knepp. The Miners were able to deal with it. Push shot going up and over by Feltner. Another free ball. What are they going to do? Taryn Thuis knows exactly what to do with it. She puts it away. 15-12. Miners trailing by 3. Thuis now coming out. Who came in?
Becca Robbins.
Becca Robbins. Okay. Here's a serve. Strong hit there in the middle by number 18, Keisha Wilcoxon, and gives the Lions a 16-12 edge.
Substitution
for
the Lions.
Number 5's going out. That's Davis. I didn't see who came in, though. Warwick to Carmichael. She gets it over. There's a hit out of bounds. Feltner tried to do something with it, couldn't. 17-12 Lions, who are looking good. Addie Langacher. Back to serve. Pilot. Warwick. And a great pushback.
I think that's actually pronounced Loniger.
Oh, is it? Loniger? Thank you. Boy, timeout, 18-12. The Loogootee Lions are looking strong. 18-12 is our score here over the Miners. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
City Linton employees are dedicated to providing the best and most reliable utility service, security, and safety for its families and students. As the new mayor, I agree with the sign, "You'll like Linton." But you'll really love our Miners.
Well, I know Coach Scott Vanderkolk has some words to say to his volleyball team. On the front line now is Becca Robbins, Kenley Carmichael, and I can't quite see, but I think number 14, Taylor Warwick is the third.
Yes.
Here's the serve by Loniger, and an ace. Key Associates of Linton. Wow, did that just drop in there perfect. 19-12. The Lions roaring away here in the first set. Warwick gets it up, gets it to Ella. Her hit just hangs up there, but the Miners can't do anything with it. Becca Robbins gets it up and over. Free ball. Ooh, Pilot with a lucky strike to get that up and over. Good job there by Feltner. Another strong one by Warwick. But again, the Lions hanging with it, and there's one right in the center for the winner. 20-12, the Lions. Loniger going back to serve again. Long. 20-13. Ella Warwick, who, by the way, has 32 aces on the year. We need a few of those now. Here's a serve. Long, but boy, it wasn't long by much. 21-13 Lions. And 23, Macy Knapp stepping back to serve. Pilot. Warwick to Ella Warwick. That can't get, it was initial block at the net by Carmichael, but then the ball just kind of dribbled down, and Pilot couldn't get underneath it to make the play. 22-13 Lions. Knapp. Warwick on the set. Strong hit there by Feltner. Avery Feltner showing her stuff there. Heather, you and I saw a little bit of that a year ago, and she was an 8th grader. She can get up. Coming in now to serve is number 9, Audrey Sullivan. Carmichael, I believe, is taking a seat. There's the set. Going to Feltner. Save again. Some great digs here and great hits by the Miners. Going to come across. It's going to be Feltner again. There's that. Just a quick move by number 14, Loniger. They thought she was going to set it. She just let it fly up and over the net in the middle for the winner. 23-14. Great dig again. And a great put away by Diamond. Elena Diamond, who leads their team in blocks. She was right there, an opportunistic hit to bring it to a set point. 24-14. There's a little rainbow up and over the net. Ella Warwick. Pilot. The set for Feltner. That's going to go. Keeps the Miners' hopes alive here at 24-15. Pilot goes out. Taryn Thuis is in. Becca Robbins to serve. Becca, great serve. But again, the Lions are able to dig it up. Feltner, great block. They keep it alive. They can't. Super block in there, what I believe by number 8 for them was Ashley Green, and that's the set at 25-15. The Lions take set number 1 by 10. Shocker there, 25-15. We'll be back with the second set. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
At Violet & Company, we love assisting each of you in all of life's special moments. We are a locally owned floral shop at 69 North Main Street in downtown Linton. Contact us at 812-847-3208 to purchase your arrangement for any special occasion or stop in for that perfect gift. Stay in touch with us on Facebook under Violet & Company for upcoming events and to see our latest creations. We encourage you to live life in full bloom.
Finding the best coverage for your home, auto, life, and business isn't always a walk in the park. I'm Audrey Sparks at Richard Brown Insurance, your local auto owner's insurance agent. Whether you're buying your first car or starting your own business, finding the right coverage can be a challenge. With great companies like Auto Owners Insurance, I can find the appropriate coverages so that you and your family can be better protected. Come see me, Audrey Sparks, to discuss what coverages are right for you or give me a call at 812-847-4798.
Welcome back to Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners, and you just saw a commercial for Audrey Sparks of Richard Brown Insurance. Audrey reminds all of you that it's a perfect season for camping, and to give her a call at Richard Brown Insurance to get the best protection from your camper. So call Audrey Sparks of Richard Brown Insurance. Kevin?
And if you're looking to buy or sell your home, trust the expert Corey Motter. Knows Greene County inside and out with years of experience and a passion for helping you find your perfect property. Close it with Corey and make your real estate dreams a reality. Well, the Miners, I have to think, are a little shocked, not necessarily by losing the first set, but by losing it by 10, 25-15. These Lions have come out a roaring tonight. And right now we'll see what the Miners are going to be able to do here in set number 2 to curb this onslaught that Loogootee has brought on tonight.
We do want to say thank you to all the sponsors, again, that make this broadcast free to view at home for all of you, as well as those that are watching on the Indiana High School Athletic Association Champions Network.
So right now we've got Ella Warwick, Carmichael, Robbins, Feltner, Pilot's coming in now, and Taryn Thewis is checking out, and then number 14, Taylor Warwick for the Miners. We got Brenna Corder. Can't get all the numbers there for the other side. We'll try to watch that. Corder there with a hit. Going to try to keep it alive. She gets it up and over. What can the Miners do with it? Hit it long. Becca Robbins wanted that one, and it went long. 1-0. Lions on top. Loniger to serve. Up. Ella Warwick. One. There's a serve by Warwick. You get it up and over. There's the set going to Feltner. 1-2. They get it up and over. Feltner again. Long. So we have Loniger, Corder, Knepp, Wilcoxon, and I'm still missing one more, I believe, for the Lions. There's a strong hit by Becca Robbins.
Substitutions on Linton's side. We've got Avery Feltner coming in for Kinley Carmichael, and we've also got Layla Jennings, a freshman, coming in for Taylor Warwick.
Freshman for freshman there. The serve. Great serve. I don't think they're going to get it up and over on that one. Great play by the Miners. See if they can get a little momentum going here as Audrey Sullivan will step back to the line. Oh, a great hit. Wow, it even took some speed off that. Was that Savannah Green? Was that number 22?
I did not see
Yeah,
it.
it's number 22, Savannah Green,
based on
making that hit. She's only a freshman. Took it down the line, a little off speed, too. Great hit. Pilot in the net. Got to get it up and over. Nope. I'm going to say they were in the net. Another point for the Lions. They're up now 4-3, set number 2. That's long. Ties it back up at 4-all. Corder coming back in and going out now. Must be number 18, Keisha Wilcoxon.
Taryn Thewis in for Maylee Pilot.
There's the serve by Robbins. Little dink shot. Taryn Thewis didn't have any of that. 5-4 Miners. Robbins going back to serve. Long. 5-0 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. Right now, Becca Robbins has gone out.
Actually, that's Taryn Thuis. And Becca.
No,
both,
Taryn
right?
Thuis is in. Yeah,
Taryn
Becca
Thuis
Robbins went out.
Okay.
There's the serve. Set. Great dig by the Lions. Great block, but nope, can't get it, can't recover to get it out of bounds. A diving try by Audrey Sullivan. Taryn Thuis and I believe, is it number 9, Sullivan? No. There's another minor in there to try to dig that out, but they couldn't get it done. Warwick over the net. Diamond got it. I saw her warming up, and she is impressive. Elena Diamond, only a sophomore. But she is the tallest person on this team, and I could tell in the warm-up she could deliver. She leads them in blocks. You can see why. There's serve in the net by Kaylee Hawkins. 7-6 Lions lead by 1 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. Feltner going back to serve, which puts Ella Warwick, Taryn Thuis, and I'm not sure who the third one is at the net right now. There's that little dink again. They like that over the front line, and it's worked. The back line has not been able to get to those. That's Jennings also on the front line, Layla Jennings, but now she is going out, and coming in is number 14, Taylor Warwick. It's interesting how they seem to have an affinity for just kind of hitting that little rainbow shot over the front line, and the Miners can't get up in order to get under that. There's a powerful shot by Warwick. Ella Warwick.
Got to watch that on the replay, Kevin.
With emphasis. Carmichael in, Sullivan out. Smoke. Here's the serve. Can they get to it? It's still alive. Pilot gets it up and over in a free ball. Diamond. Yep, they're going to keep going to her. It's hard to believe she's only a sophomore. 9-7 Lions on top. Linton Sporting Goods, serving Linton and surrounding areas with quality sporting goods and screen printing for 25 years. Also specialize in embroidery and team sales. There's a hit it double. We also specialize in embroidery and team sales located at Highway 54 West in Linton. Stop by or visit this family or locally owned shop today. There's a serve. There's the set. Warwick delivers. Pilot will go back to serve. So Ella Warwick, Becca Robbins, and Kinley Carmichael on the front line right now for the Miners. Both go up for that block, and oh, they call that one in. (11-8) Lions. Loniger getting ready to serve. There's some discussion there. I think the Miners may have questioned whether that was in or out. Good dig. Becca Robbins. Can't put it away. There's a strong hit. Going to say a point for the Lions. I think someone was in the net. 12-8 Lions. Loniger will serve again. A little rainbow serve up and over the net. Great block at the net. Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Service block for the Lions. And there's another great dig by Pilot, but Robbins can't do anything with it out of the net. Boy, the Lions are doing everything right. Timeout on the floor. On the Stanger home scoreboard, 13-8 Lions. You see that there. Just a tough break for the Lions, or for the Miners, but we'll be right back after this timeout.
At Crane Credit Union, you can expect a personalized experience from people committed to your financial well-being. When you visit one of our 18 branches across southern and central Indiana, you will be greeted by our team that is committed to supporting your financial needs, dreams, and possibilities through all the stages of your life. From youth and teen accounts where it pays to get A's, to auto and personal loans that are processed completely within your local branch. Your local staff can assist you with mortgage and home equity needs, and when the time is right, we can help you with your IRA retirement accounts. We will be with you every step of the way. Crane Credit Union, building relationships since 1955.
Back once again, and when we come back, it's Loniger at the service line. Miners. Oh, couldn't decide who was going to take that. Was it going to be Carmichael or Warwick? It's one of those days for the Miners, and now trail 14-8 on the Stanger home scoreboard. Pilot digs that one up. Warwick gets it up and over. There's that little dink over the front line. It works again. This time, number 14, Taylor Warwick, made a valiant effort to get that, but no go. Rainbow serve, Becca Robbins. There's the set, Ella Warwick. Bingo. 15-9. Miners still trailing by 6 in second set. They've already dropped the first set, 25-15. Ella Warwick back to serve. Pilot. Taylor Warwick, and there's a little dink the other way. Boy, the Lions are on it. That was number 18, Keisha Wilcoxon, who I believe now, is going back to serve as number 23, Macy Knepp. Jocelyn Sims going out, going in now. Savannah Green for the Lions. There's a serve, barely gets over the net, but it does get over the net. 17-9 Lions. In the net, 17-10. Team Ortho is fortunate to offer athletic training to 3 Greene County schools, Linton, Eastern, and Bloomfield. Our certified athletic trainers show student athletes how to properly prepare for high-intensity exercise in order to minimize the risk of injury. For more information, call Team Ortho at 847-3381. There is a service ace, a Key Association of Linton ace. For Audrey Sullivan. She serves again. Here's that little dink again. Pilot makes a play on it. Now to get it back to Becca Robbins. That one's in. Miners have to put on a rally here to get back in this. They're trailing now at 17-12. Sullivan. Oh, they're having a little trouble with that one. Great job by Audrey Sullivan. There's a timeout on the floor, 17-13. The Lions still lead it by 4 over the Linton Miners. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
It starts well before the lights are turned on. The grill at the Grill is fired up well before the front door is unlocked and the first customer ventures in.
I've been coming to the Grill for 30 years. It's the best restaurant in Greene County.
It's a Linton tradition that's lasted over 100 years and the same family for over the last 40. Open 7 days a week with carry out, and speaking of traditions, they have steak night every Friday and Saturday night. If you didn't stop by today, there's always tomorrow at the Grill in downtown Linton.
Fish Monuments, located at 289 A Street Northeast, will meet you with a design for your special cemetery monuments. Whether you're pre-planning or have an experience with death of a loved one, contact Fish Monuments in Linton or reach out to them by phone at 930-236-3002. Audrey Sullivan with that serve. Strong hit there by number 18, Keisha Wilcoxon. Diamond goes in now, and number 7, Brianna Corder, goes out. Here's the serve by the Lions. Set. Feltner. Warwick. The set. Back to Warwick. 18-14. Miners trailing by 4. They keep inching back into this. Taryn Thuis checks back in, and Pilot goes out. Becca Robbins with the serve. There's that little push. Warwick can't do anything with it. 19-14 Lions. Pilot checks back in. Robbins checks out. So right now on the front line, it's Sullivan, Jennings, I believe, and then right there, Taryn Thuis for that winner. 19-15 is our score. The serve. Pilot. Sullivan, strong hit there by number 8, Jennings, but it's going to be a point. I think it was in the net. Warwick getting ready to check in. Jennings goes out. Here's a serve. Set. Warwick. Cross court, long. That set was a difficult position for her to do anything with it. 21-15 Lions. They're 4 points away from taking set number 2. Pilot gets it up and over. Nice little dink there by the front line by Diamond, but it doesn't work here. They're going to go to her again. Bingo. Elena Diamond. That timeout on the court. It's 22-15. Lions on top. This is timeout on the floor. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
3 specialty clinics with 3 top-notch providers right here close to home. Greene County General Hospital's Team Ortho Foot and Ankle, and Surge Care are the area's go-tos when it comes to your care. Team Ortho is home to the county's only board-certified orthopedic surgeon, Dr. John Hammerstein. Dr. Matthew Parmenter is a board-certified foot and ankle surgeon with more than 35 years' experience. And board-certified general surgeon Dr. Cam Gabrielson is trained to diagnose a wide range of diseases that may require surgery. Team Ortho Foot and Ankle, and Surge Care, the trio you can trust. They're all part of the Greene County General Hospital family. Our family, caring for yours.
Jocelyn Sims back to serve for the Loogootee Lions. Miners. Warwick. Shot blocked. Warwick digs it out. Thuis gets it up and over. And it's going to count. What a play by Taryn Thuis.
I think that needs replay, Kevin.
22-16. She had her back to the net, and she still made it go. Carmichael comes back in. And number 9, Audrey Sullivan, is checking out. There's a serve. Whoa, that was a good serve. Diamond tries to just push it up and over. It's a free ball. Warwick gets it. Ella Warwick, not to be denied, keeps the Miners in this game. 22-17. They still trail by 5, and they've already dropped the first set. Going back to serve is Taylor Warwick. Her sister Ella is now on the front line. Oh, there's a great play. Great play up there. Addie Loniger making that play. 23-17. And in to serve now is number 7, the libero, Brianna Corder. Up over the net. That's going to count as a Key Associates of Linton ace. Feltner couldn't do anything with it. She'll get another one as she serves now for set number 2. Feltner gets that one. There, another great play by Taryn Thuis. She goes out, and Becca Robbins comes in, and Ella Warwick goes back to serve. So right now it's Feltner, Carmichael, and Becca Robbins in the front line. Ella Warwick coming over to ask the official. Pilot is going to serve. Now Ella goes to the front line. And sliding back to the back court is Feltner. The serve. Out. 24-19. Miners are still alive. Pilot goes back to the line. Here's a Key Associates of Linton ace by Maylee Pilot, 24-20. The Miners are fighting back. Up, hits the net, and that's going to be the second set. The Miners drop the second set here, 25-20.
We're going to take a quick timeout. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Good at a lot of things, like cheering on the Miners to victory. Indiana Farm Bureau insurance agent Jathan Wright is good at making sure your insurance needs are just right for you. That's why Jathan is here to help you work through any questions you might have about your auto, home, renters, business, and life insurance. Then you can get back to making sure the Miner fan section is louder than the other team. Talk to Jathan. Stop in or submit your information online and give him a call at 812-798-2615. Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance and stop knocking on wood. Linton Sporting Goods has an over 20-year tradition of offering Hoosiers the best in sports equipment and apparel. They feature Wilson, Demarini, Louisville Slugger, Marucci, Mizuno, and much more. Get ready for any sports season by shopping at Linton Sporting Goods on Highway 54, where the winners shop.
In addition to Pacers basketball, my family's a big fan of two things: rescue dogs and great Connecticut water. So when we adopted Walter to join Bailey, he too gets his bowl of water right from our Connecticut K5 drinking water station. We take our water quality seriously, which is why we also have a whole home water treatment system. Improve your water like we do. Visit ConnecticutIndy.com for your free in-home water test. Connecticut, official sponsor of the Indiana Pacers.
A Linton tradition that has lasted over 100 years, and in the same family for the last 40. The Grill, open 7 days a week with steak night every Friday and Saturday night. You may dine in or carry out at this eatery located at the heart of downtown Linton. Good stuff at the Grill. Well, the Miners have run into a buzzsaw tonight. They dropped the first set 25-15. They dropped the second set 25-20 to the Loogootee Lions. And now the Miners just hoping to avoid a sweep as we step out here. Taryn Thuis, Ella Warwick, and Layla Jennings, I believe, on the front line. Maylee Pilot is coming in now for Becca Robbins in the back row. We still have Audrey Sullivan back there and Avery Feltner. So that's what the Miners will go with. And the Lions will go with Quarter, Knepp, number 8, Green, I can't get them all. Number 14 right now serving is Loneker. Ella Warwick. Going to get it up off the roof. Nope, going the wrong way. They can't get it up and over. 1-0 Miners. Served by Warwick. And Ella couldn't do anything with that. Lions up 1-0. So the Lions to serve it. Macy Knapp. Great play there by Jennings. Layla Jennings not to be denied at the net.
Becca Robbins in for Taryn Thuis. Maylee Pylan at the service line.
Two to 1, Miners lead now in the third set. But they trail 2-0. Good dig by Ella Warwick. Going to go to Feltner. Avery delivers. 3-1 Miners.
Had the opportunity, Kevin, today to interview the senior cheerleading squad, and Maylee Pilot at the service line is one of those cheer members for the football season, so she's got her hands full this fall.
She does everything, doesn't
Loves
she?
It.
Great dig by Feltner. Warwick gets it up and over. Another great dig. This time, Feltner is able to fish it out of there, and then Warwick delivers a killer blow. Robbins is right there to tie up at the net. This point's still going. Robbins fishes it up. Now they give it back to her, and it falls. Becca Robbins making her presence felt on the front line. 4-1. Pilot with the serve. Now here's the set. Great block, and it caroms out of bounds. (4-2), and heading back to serve now is Wilcoxon. Diamond is back at the net for them. And nope, they don't go to her. Pilot with the save there. They're going to go to Feltner in the net. Pilot fishes it out, but that's it. Once Jennings hit the ball once, she couldn't hit it again, and no one else was near her. So 4-3, Miners still ahead on the Stanger home scoreboard, but only by 1. Wilcoxon with the serve. Jennings wanted to give them a little dose of their own medicine with that dink shot at the net. Good save by Pilot. They're going to say it was a double hit on the Miners. 4-4. Set number 3. Serve thought it was going to be in the net, but it loops over. Feltner with the delivery. The server in that case got it up and over, but stayed a little bit too long at the end line, and then
we do have some substitutions. Kinley Carmichael in for Audrey Sullivan, and Taylor Warwick in for Layla Jennings.
And Taylor's back to serve right now. Strong serve. Play at the net. Warwick fishes it out from the back. Great play by the Miners. They get it up and over the net. Wow, that was just a dribbler. 6-4. Warwick. So we got a family reunion again in that backcourt. Warwick and Warwick. Sounds like a law firm. They're going to go. Nope, I thought they'd go to Diamond. Just a push shot. Up and over. Who's going to get it? Ella Warwick. And she gave them a dose of their own medicine. The little push shot toward the net. If you were in basketball, you'd say that was a runner. Perfect. 7-4 Miners. Taylor Warwick back to serve again. Ooh, hits the net. 7-5, Miners by 2. And stepping in now to serve is Kaylee Hawkins. Got a shoe being tied. There's a temporary delay. There it's taken care of, and Taylor Warwick's shoes taken care of, and now here's the serve. Ella. Well, they call a double hit again on the Miners. 7-6. Hawkins. Now they're going to call that one in the net on Avery Feltner. Couple of bad breaks, and now we've got a tie at 7-7 on the Stanger home scoreboard. Miners on the road at Loogootee tonight. Up and over, Becca Robbins. Little push shot over by Jennings. Again, they try a little dinker, and that time Carmichael was there to answer. At Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance, we're not just good at insurance, we're good at your insurance. Talk to your local agent, Jathan Wright. He's there when whether you want to talk in person or get started online, you can call him 812-798-2615. Start with Indiana Farm Bureau and stop knocking on wood. There's a great serve there for the Miners. Feltner. Miners lead now 9-7. Here's another good serve. Having a little trouble to get it up and over. Feltner to Warwick up and over. It's a great block at the net by Ella Warwick. A Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Home service block. There's a great block the other way. That time it was by number 22. Savannah Green, I believe, and she goes out. But she had a Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Home service block. 9-8, Miners by 1. Jocelyn Sims steps back to serve. Try to keep that alive, and they do. Oops, hit it the wrong way. Feltner up and over to Warwick. Great block, but it goes out of bounds. Carmichael with a block. And here we are at 9-9. And Jocelyn Sims will serve again. In the net, fished out of there and flushed by Robbins. But a quick dig keeps the ball alive. Warwick. Are they going to be able to do anything with that? Yep. They keep it alive. Great dink by Robbins. Get up and over the net. Both sides here. Just tremendous. Warwick, and it's blocked out of bounds. Off the Lions. 10-9. That was a Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Home service block, but it went out of bounds by Diamond and Company up front there. Miners by 1. Becca Robbins to serve. There's a block by by Ella Warwick. But there's a straight shot. Great shot there. I'm trying to make sure I get this right. Number 23, Macy Knapp with that block, or that stroke.
Taryn Thewis in for Becca Robbins.
10-10 now is the score. Third set. Quarter with a serve. Warwick. Ella again. That one's going to fall. 11-10 Miners. And there's a timeout on the floor.
No, there's substitutions on the floor.
Oh.
Audrey Sullivan is coming in for Kinsley Carmichael and Layla Jennings in for Taylor Warwick. Sorry, Kevin.
It's all right. Thank you. There's the service. Little dinker, and Taryn Thewis says, 12-10 Miners. There's a serve. There again, Taryn Thewis. I think she might have had some help there with Jennings, I believe. But now we have a timeout on the floor. The Miners leading in set number 3, 13-10 in the Stanger home scoreboard. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Whether you're looking to purchase or sell a home, the opportunity is better than ever. Take advantage of the falling interest rates. Real estate provides the highest returns, the greatest values, and the least risk. The best investment opportunity will not fit into a safe deposit box, but you can live in it. Go with the tradition of trust. When you are ready to buy or sell, call me, Michelle Stanger at Stanger Homes at 812-219-2307 and start packing.
Welcome back. In our third set tonight, the Miners have already dropped 2 successive, 25-15, 25-20 to the Loogootee Lions, who've played just like Lions tonight. But the Miners leading in set number 3 here, 13-10. Getting ready to serve back there is Audrey Sullivan. There's a ball that goes right between, I believe, Jennings and Taryn Thewis to fall for the winner. Makes it now 13-11, and going back to serve is Loniger. That was out. 14-11. Ella Warwick to serve. She has over 32 aces on the year so far, and that will not be one of them. That was long. So 14-12 on the Stanger home scoreboard. Knapp to serve. Great dig, great follow, but nobody could get to it. (14-13). Knapp will serve again to tie this one up. Great play. Great play there by number 9, Audrey Sullivan. 15-13, Pilot to serve. Maley. Ella Warwick. Sullivan. Warwick got to get it up and over. Feltner does. Oh. Ella Warwick tried to one-hand that and just couldn't get it done. 15-14. Miners by 1. And once again, the pressure. The Lions just have kept the pressure on tonight. Wilcoxon will be back to try to tie this one up. In the net. A break for the Miners, 14-16.
Got some substitutions on the floor. Kinsley Carmichael in for Audrey Sullivan and Taylor Warwick in for Layla Jennings. And Taylor Warwick will hit the service line.
Oh, in the net. You can almost read her lips where she said, "My bad." So, Kaylee Hawkins back to serve to see if she can tie this one up in the third set. Ooh, it's going to be in the net. Too close. 16-16. Hawkins will try again. Out. First I thought it was going to hit the net, and it sailed over the net, but sailed out.
Next up to serve is the birthday girl, Avery Feltner. Avery Feltner. 15th birthday today.
Good dig by Feltner. Got to get it up and over. Warwick does. There's a nice stroke, a bold stroke down the line by number 14, Loniger. 17-17, and going back to serve is Sims. For Loogootee. Get it back on the floor. Carmichael gets it up and over. Kenley Carmichael. The only one home at the net when that ball came her way, and she made it count. Pilot going out. Taryn Thuis is in. Thuis, Warwick, and Carmichael now comprise the front line for the Miners. Becca Robbins with a serve. Hits it up. Warwick with a push. It's a free ball. Diamond the other way. Too long. Too long. Now, what was that call?
They are claiming that the Miners tipped the ball as it went out of bounds.
Okay.
So that reverses the score, tied up at 18.
All righty.
Loogootee ball.
Quarter with a serve. Pilot with a set. Ella. Free ball. Pilot. Taryn got a little caught there, and I don't think she got to do with the ball what she wanted to. And the Lions were able to get the point on that one, 19-18. They're inching their way closer to a three-set sweep. Here's another point for the Lions. They take. Oh, we have some substitutions coming in again.
Actually, that was a point, Kevin, for the Miners. They gave it to the Miners.
19-19.
Audrey Sullivan in for Kinley Carmichael.
Whoa, great serve by Sullivan. There's that little dink again. Pilot. Got to get it up and over. Warwick does. Get it on the front. Slam home by number 18, Keisha Wilcoxon. 20-19 Lions. And serving is Loniger. Hit by Jennings. There's the ball going long. That'll tie this one back up at 20-all. And the Miners will be serving. And it'll be Ella Warwick pulling the trigger. Serve down the line wide. 21-20 Lions. Knepp going back to serve. Warwick keeping that alive. Go back to Ella again. Dink shot again. Pilot with the set. Going to go to Feltner. (21-21). Boy, great third set. Pilot to serve. Tied up on the Stanger Holmes scoreboard. Who's going to win this third one? Ella Warwick up to Feltner. Good. 22-21. Another point for the Miners. Crane Credit Union supports area schools and wants to encourage every student to do their very best with youth and teen accounts. Students can earn $4 on every A on their semester report cards. For more information, visit your local branch and find out more at cranecu.org. Should we just keep it here?
Yes.
Call Brock Anderson Construction for your home repair and building needs. With over 25 years experience in the construction field, we strive to have you come home to quality. Call Brock at 812-798-5583, and Brock says, go Miners. And I'll read one more. Linton Sporting Goods, your local one-stop equipment shop for all things sports. Locally owned and operated in the family for over 40 years. They'll make sure you're ready to start the season or upgrade throughout the season. Find them on Facebook today. So we're at 23-21, Miners by 2 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. They're 2 points away from winning their first, possibly winning their first set. Maylee Pilot. Can she get it done? Can the Miners help her? There's a serve. Nice block by the Miners. Tuis and company. Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Service block. Get it to her again. She gets it up and over. Coming on the other side now. Pilot gets it up. Tuis gets it up and over. Or no, Becca Robbins does. Becca can't get that block. Becca gets that one, though. A one-handed slicer that goes on the opposite side of the floor for the winner. 24-21 Miners. Pilot will now be serving for this third set. There's the serve. Ella Warwick. Long. Miners win set 3. 25-21. That sets the stage for a fourth impossible 5-setter tonight. Stay tuned. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
At a lot of things, like cheering on the Miners to victory. Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance Agent Jathan Wright is good at making sure your insurance needs are just right for you. That's why Jathan is here to help you work through any questions you might have about your auto, home, renters, business, and life insurance. Then you can get back to making sure the Miner fan section is louder than the other team. Talk to Jathan. Stop in or submit your information online and give him a call at 812-798-2615. Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance and stop knocking on wood.
Indiana. Let's clear the air about vaping. Glue, rat poison, paint. We all know these products contain poisons like formaldehyde, arsenic, and lead. And these are just a few of the chemicals you'll find in e-cigarette vapor. Let's clear the air, Indiana. Don't puff this stuff. Visit don'tpuffthisstuff.com to join the fight and spread the word.
Put confidence, adventure, and accomplishment firmly in your hands with the Polaris Sportsman lineup. Get the most out of every day, pull off the toughest hauls, and keep charging on.
Since 1973, Linton Cycle Sales. Linton Sporting Goods offers custom screen printing to promote your business, brand, and team. From a large array of colors and printing options, your perfect design piece to embroidery and letter jackets. Sports runs through the family, and so does Linton Sporting Goods. Shop the tradition at Linton Sporting Goods, Highway 54, where the winners shop.
Welcome back as we go to a fourth set. Loogootee wins the first set, 25-15. Loogootee wins the second set, 25-20. The Miners come back to win the third set and avoid the sweep, 25-21. Now, what happens in set number 4? Audrey Sullivan stepping up to serve. Pilot getting ready to check in. She checks in for Becca Robbins in the back line, along with Feltner. Front line, Taryn Thuis, Ella Warwick, and Layla Jennings. Here's the serve. Strong hit there by number 14, Loniger. One to nothing, the Lions. Pilot. Jennings. Great job, Taryn Thuis. Taryn's got the touch tonight. Ella Warwick serves 1-1 on the Stanger home scoreboard. Taryn, boy, tonight is her night. 2-1. I've always kind of thought 13 was a lucky number.
Yes.
Warwick back to serve. Cross court, out of bounds. Miners lead it 3-1 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. Warwick with another good serve. Up and over. Great hit there by Feltner. Oh, double hit there by Taryn, trying to fish it out of the net. Nothing she could do there. 3-2.
You know, Kevin, for those that are watching at home, I'm going to give a little tip that we gave to my dad, who I know is watching tonight. A lot of people have been asking in the inbox, you know, how do we watch your live stream? Maybe they're trying to watch on a computer or they're trying to watch on a tablet. And I'm going to give
out. Point for the Miners.
Kind of everyone a tip. If you visit your local Walmart and buy a $19 Roku stick, you can actually plug that into your smart TV and download the IHSAA app, and then it goes right on your home screen of your TV with a Roku. And it's a great way to just be able to turn your TV on, punch it, and select Rader Media Sports as one of your favorites, and it pops up every time we're online.
5-2. Pilot. Digs that one up. Ella Warwick. Bingo. 6-2. Miners on a roll. How far can this roll go? Drops it. Thought that was going to fall for the ace. It did not. Nice block at the net. I think that was tipped. They're saying it was out, but it was tipped. Score, Miners. 7-2. Pilot will serve again.
Right after this break, this is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
At Crane Credit Union, you can expect a personalized experience from people committed to your financial well-being. When you visit one of our 18 branches across southern and central Indiana, you will be greeted by our team that is committed to supporting your financial needs, dreams, and possibilities through all the stages of your life. From youth and teen accounts where it pays to get A's, to auto and personal loans that are processed completely within your local branch. Your local staff can assist you with mortgage and home equity needs, and when the time is right, we can help you with your IRA retirement accounts. We will be with you every step of the way. Crane Credit Union, building relationships since 1955.
Pilot serve. Bailey tries to get one hand on it. Cannot. I mean, she did get one hand on it, I'm sorry, but it was errant and floated out of bounds off her hand. 7-3, Miners on top. And the Lions are now at the line. Served by Wilcoxon. Set. There's a nice hit. Becca Robbins leaves her calling card.
Two more substitutions. Taylor Warwick in for Layla Jennings.
And Kenley Carmichael's in the game.
For Audrey Sullivan.
At the front line. So now serving now is Taylor Warwick. The freshman, great net serve. Nope. Yeah, point for the Miners. For a minute there, it looked like Becca thought she might have been in the net, but she was not. 9-3 Miners. Keep the pressure on. Taylor Warwick. Another great serve. There's an ace, a Key Associates of Linton ace. And you can see the head coach, Haley Cummins, starting to pace on the sidelines because the first two sets, everything went their way. Another serve. Great serve. That's long. Miners take an 11-3 lead in set 4. Oh my gosh, could we have a 5-setter brewing? Too early to say that. But here's Warwick's serve. Free ball. Warwick. Front line. Great dink by Becca Robbins. (12-2 Miners. Some substitutions coming in for the Lions. Number 11, Furman, coming in for number 22, Savannah Green. Warwick, Taylor Warwick, again, getting ready to serve. Another great serve. Cross court, out. Boy, those shots, everything they hit earlier were hitting. It's hard to keep the pressure on for 5 sets, I would assume. 13-3. Warwick continuing to serve. Strong serve to the back row. Get it up and over. Carmichael. Warwick. Pilot digs that one out. Here's the set. Going to Feltner. She almost had it there. Warwick. Here's that dink again. Attempt by Becca Robbins. There's a slam by Carmichael. They're able to field that. Back out of the net. Great punch by Becca Robbins. Oh, and the Lions finally get the point, and it was a great point. Boy, both those teams were at it on that one. We're in set number 4. If you're just joining us, Miners leading this one 13-4, but they trailed 2-1 in sets. But in set number 4, they're threatening to try to tie this one up. The serve, good dig. In the net, Feltner. (13-5). Miners lead it in set number 4. Here's the Lions serve. Ella got the dig on that one to get it up, but she didn't get it up high enough so someone could play on it. 13-6. You don't want to see this lead evaporate. There's a nice rainbow up and over. Push shot there by Feltner. There's a slam by Diamond. Boy, she is a diamond in the rough. 13-7. Miners still lead, but the lead is dwindling. See if that was a momentous occasion there, or just a passing point. Becca Robbins. But they're saying that's a point for, is she in the net? Apparently something. They give that point to the Lions. Pilot. Ella Warwick. No way they got that over. That was fantastic by the Lions. Here's another dinker, though. Not so lucky the second time. Kinley Carmichael delivers. Avery Feltner steps up. Miners lead 14-8, set 4. Get it up and over. There's a set. Ella Warwick blocked. Pilot gets it up in the air. Ella tries again. Long. 14-9.
Substitution for Loogootee.
Sims coming in. Jocelyn Sims to serve. Oh, a play at the last minute by Feltner. It was hard to see whether that was going to go long or not. At the last second, she thought she'd better play on it. Here's a serve. 14-10 now. Pilot. There's a winner. Becca Robbins makes it 15-10. The Grill is open 7 days a week with a large menu featuring daily specials. Dine in or carry out your favorites for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Located in downtown Linton, the family-owned business has something for everyone. 15-10, Miners. Great serve there by Becca Robbins. Cross court. Feltner can't do anything with it, and it goes out of bounds. Now Robbins has checked out. So the front line is Taryn Thuis, Taylor Warwick, and Kinley Carmichael. There's an ace, a Key Associates of Linton ace by the Lions. Here's the serve by Quarter. There's the set. Another great play. I'll tell you, Taryn Thuis has got that little tip down tonight. And going back now to serve, I believe, is Sullivan. Audrey Sullivan. 16-12 Miner lead. There's the serve. Can't get it at the net. Pilot will set. Ella Warwick, that's blocked. And the Lions get the point. Wow. You know that's a big deal because they are going like they can't believe they blocked Ella Warwick, but they just did. 16-13. Miners still ahead by 3, but the Lions on the serve, on the prowl, and they're already leading this 2-1. Loniger stepping up to serve. Ella. Great dink by Taryn Thuis. Taryn really making her presence felt tonight. 17-13. Ella Warwick goes back to serve. And that is an ace. Key Associates of Linton ace. 18-13, and the Lions won a timeout. It's 18-13 in the Stanger home scoreboard in set number 4. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
City Linton employees are dedicated to providing the best and most reliable utility service, security, and safety for its families and students. As the new mayor, I agree with the sign, "You'll like Linton." But you'll really love our Miners.
Welcome back to Jack Butcher Arena, where the Miners have an 18-13 lead in set number 4. They trail 2-1. They need to pull this one out to pull it even and prompt a 5th and decisive set. Warwick with a serve. Pilot. Feltner. Long. I wondered if that might have been tipped at the net, but it was not. Back to serve, I believe, is number 22, Savannah Green. Could be 23, Nepp. I think it is Nepp. Nice block at the net again. And there's a block by Taryn Thuis. It goes out of bounds, but I think it goes off the Lions. Or does it not? Nope. It's off the Miners. 18-15. Boy, the Lions trying to tie this one back up and clinch it at 4 sets. In the net. (18-16). There's the serve. Another great shot by Sullivan. Audrey Sullivan making a play, an opportunistic play to give the Miners a 19-16 advantage. Maylee Pilot back to serve. Get it up. There's a nice tip by Taryn Thuis. Set. Taryn. It's a winner. It's a winner because it bounced off Brianna Corder. 2016 Miners. To serve. There's off the Miners. Good slug away there at the net by number 18, Wilcoxon. Miners with a 2017 advantage. Wilcoxon back to serve. Great play by Thuis at the net. 21-17 Miners by 4. Carmichael to come in. And number 14, Taylor Warwick coming in. Going out is number 9, Audrey Sullivan. And and number 8, Layla Jennings. There's the serve. Oh, and in the net, they tried to make a quick flip over the net. It did not work. It backfired. 22-17, Miners by 5. Can they close this out? Taylor Warwick, the freshman, with a serve. It was in! An ace! Oh, and you can see the distress in the eyes of the Lions as they cup their face in their hands like they watched that one go in for a Key Associates of Linton ace by Taylor Warwick, 23-17 Miners. There's a serve. Diamond, she has still got it going on. 23-18. I am shocked that we haven't seen more of her at the net. Every time she's in there for the green, good things happen. Or is that gray? The lighting, yeah, maybe that's gray. Over the net. Set. That falls in. Perfect shot by Becca Robbins cross court. 24-15. Avery Feltner will serve for the set. The Miners can pull this off. It'll be tied at 2-2 with a fifth and decisive set.
We should mention that Autumn Trace of Greene County is your choice to age in place. Contact them to see what they have to offer, as seniors can live as independently as they wish. Call Autumn Trace today.
Oh my. Great save by the Lions. The set. Wide. But was it tipped? Nope, point for the Lions. 24-19. Back to serve, Jocelyn Sims. Pilot. Up over the net. Great diving save by Feltner. Ella Warwick at the net. Point, 25-19 Miners in set number 4.
Kevin, we're going to set 5.
25-19 Miners. It ain't over till it's over.
We're going to take a quick timeout in between game 4 and 5 to hear from E2 Custom Creations, who is our post-game sponsor. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
E2 Custom Creations, we know that every memory has a story. Every time we sit around with family and friends, we share those memories. When we pull the boxes of old pictures out of the closet, we revisit those memories of our past. Whether it's a photo or a special moment with family, a picture of a loved one who has passed. When you think about that moment, there's a memory that goes with it. At E2 Custom Creations, we offer custom laser engraving for keepsakes, personalized gifts, home decor, signage, awards, and many other custom made-to-order products. Let us help you personalize a unique gift for a loved one, customize an item, or create promotional materials and awards for your business or athletic team. Our services include engraving and cutting on a variety of materials, including wood, acrylic, leather, granite, marble, glass, and coated metals, just to name a few. If you have an idea, reach out and let's talk about how we can bring your idea to life.
So we go to a fifth and deciding set. Great volleyball by both of these teams. The Loogootee Lions have just played their hearts out tonight. The Miners have roared back against the Lions and now have tied this at 2 sets apiece.
Kevin, you're going to notice on our scoreboard we have OT for overtime because this scoreboard does not allow us to do number 5. So this is going to be the final deciding set.
Yeah, it'll be overtime in volleyball, right? Looking to sell your home? Century 21 Sheets Corey Motter specializes in getting top dollar for his clients with a proven track record and personalized marketing strategies. Corey strives to make selling easy and stress-free. Get the results you deserve and close it with Corey. I'd like to thank all of our advertisers for making this possible. And Heather, I think we made the right decision coming here tonight.
Look, we go. Set 5. I figured it out.
Look at you. You go, girl. 25-15. 25-20 Lions.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
25-21 Miners. 25-19 Miners.
Wouldn't this be an awesome birthday present for Avery Feltner?
To win in the 5th?
Yes.
What a coming-of-age win for, the Miners obviously have a lot of experience, but they also have a lot of youth out there tonight. So it's Warwick, Pylant, Feltner, Jennings, Thuis, and Sullivan out there right now. Ella Warwick, blocked back and out of bounds. Miners point. Ella will serve. There's that dink that's worked for him all night, and it worked there. 1-1. They love that shot where you can just kind of push it up and over. And it worked for him for the first 2 sets amazingly well. But since then, the Miners have seemingly recovered until then. There's a nice block. Miners. Warwick getting it up and over. Great dig. Wow, they get it up and another great dig. It's still a point by the Lions, but Feltner put her heart out on the floor with that dig. 2-1. Lions. Set 5. And their serve. Out of bounds. Taryn Thuis goes out. Becca Robbins comes in. Pylant back to serve. 2-2 on the scoreboard. 2-2 in sets. So thanks for joining us. Don't go to the fridge. It's going to be a good one. Lions setting it up. Great tip by Warwick. A save. There's a nice little push shot over the net. And it's in. Great hit. Great hit by number 22, I believe, Savannah Green. Back to serve now. I can't quite see that number. I think it's Wilcoxon, number 18. Pylant. Feltner. It's out. Long. Some folks are thinking that might have been in. Some catcalls from the crowd. It's 4-2 now. Lions on top. Set 5. That's going into the crowd. 4-3 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. Carmichael coming in. Sullivan going out. Taylor Warwick coming in. And number 8, Jennings going out. Warwick to serve. Oh, in the net. It was right at the tape. 5-3 Lions. They'll serve. And it will be number 13, Cora Consley, now serving. I don't know that we've seen her tonight. Nice serve. Pylant gets it up and over. Little push shot. Little push back. Nice block at the net. Carmichael almost had a second one there. Feltner long. 6-3 Lions. Timeout on the floor. The Stanger home scoreboard leads 6-3. Loogootee over Linton in set number 5. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
From the time we are babies, we understand the importance of saying goodbye. Viewings, funerals, and memorials give us that opportunity. Though needs and customs have changed, the importance of these gatherings remain the same. We laugh, cry, and share great stories. We also feel the true meaning of support from our family and our friends. It's another way to help through the grief process and begin to heal.
Some great volleyball tonight between two amazing teams. It's been fun to watch both of these teams. And again, Corey Consley, the junior, back to serve. Warwick. Whoa, a slam at home by Becca Robbins. Back to serve, Feltner. Nice little dink shot. They got to get it up. They can't. Great play by Addie Lonergan. She goes out. Jocelyn Sims comes in to serve. Good dig. Cross court. Hit by Robbins. Carmichael. Ella Warwick. Gives the point to the Lions. I think there was some
Well, we're going to watch that one on the replay.
discretion, and somebody might have hit that. What can we see? I didn't see that.
Did not show it.
They get tied up in the net. 9-4 Lions. They get some breathing room here. Miners need to make a run. There's a Key Associates of Linton ace. 10-4, and the Lions take control. And Coach Scott Vanderkolk has seen enough. He wants a timeout in this fifth and decisive set. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
The goal isn't graduation day. It's a better every day after. It's the first day in your new career. Your first pay raise. The 5th day of that week-long vacation. It's the first paid holiday home with your family. Or the day of your last car loan payment. Much sooner than you thought. At Ivy Tech Community College, we don't just care about your degree. We care about your life. Let's get started at ivytech.edu.
So Sims back to serve, and mark my word, Elena Diamond is back on the front line. Let's see if they decide to use her. Let serve. Miners still able to make a play. Becca Robbins with the block. A Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Homes block. Stems the tide there. It stops it at 10-5. See if the Miners can get something going as Becca Robbins steps to the line on the left side. She's a right-hander serving from the left side. In the net. Point Miners. 10-6. Robbins will do it again. There's a serve. Kind of a miss-hit there. It's an ace. Key Associates of Linton ace. Rebecca. 10-7. doing some shifting now to the left. Ella Warwick, 10-8. Here you see it again. Look at this. Boom. A thunder. Try it again. Diamond hits it long. Usually she tries to slam those down, and she does it successfully, but that time she went long, and it's 10-9, a one-point ball game. Great comeback by the Miners. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Some see a student athlete working on a shot. We see a powerful lesson in persistence. Some see a student preparing for success on an exam. We see a student athlete preparing for success in life. Proud to keep education in front of athletics since 1903.
Ten to 9 on the Stanger Homes scoreboard. The Loogootee Lions lead it by 1. The Miners, Becca Robbins to serve. We're in the 5th and deciding set. Great play there by number 23, Macy Knapp, who just kind of squared up and hit it and got the point. 11-9 Lions. Quarter back to serve. Ella Warwick. They're saying that it was hit at the net. At least the Miners thought it was. But no, they call it for the Lions. 12-9. There it is. Warwick gets the point that time.
Substitutions on the floor for Linton. Audrey Sullivan in for Kinley Carmichael, and Taylor Warwick goes out. Layla Jennings in.
So it's Warwick, Jennings, and
Audrey Sullivan to serve.
Thuis on the front line. There's that little dink shot, and it works for him. Again. 13-10.
Kevin, I don't know if you're going to have a voice tomorrow.
Do we have a game tomorrow?
Thursday.
Yeah, but not tomorrow.
No.
We'll leave it all here today. Taryn Thuis. Taryn Thuis with a block, and they're not going to be able to get to it. A Welch and Cornett Walton Funeral Home Service block by number 13. 13-11, Lions still up. Warwick to serve. Ella Warwick. There's another block at the net. Dribbler gets up and over. The set. Whoa. Warwick. Feltner gets it up in the air. Little push shot. Free ball up and over. There. Point Miners. Macy Knapp went up to get that one, and she couldn't get it. And the Lions won a timeout. It's 13-12 Lions by 1. We're going to keep it here.
So let's talk about, to those of you that have stuck with us tonight, let's talk about what's going to come up next in the next few days. First of all, we want to say happy 15th birthday to Avery Feltner. We've said that a few times tonight, but we also want to reiterate that as well. Coming up this Thursday, we'll be back at home as the Lady Miners host the Bar Riva Vikings, and you'll find all that information on our Facebook page starting tomorrow night. And then Friday night, it is Friday Night Lights as the Monrovia Bulldogs travel to the Linton Miners. And our broadcast team will be Dan Phillips, Greg Elliott, Braden Crines, Bubba Chansey, Leah McKee, and myself. So we'll keep you updated on everything on our Facebook page.
Ella Warwick to serve. 13-12. Miners trail by 1. Pilot. Feltner. Great stick in the middle there by number, is that 18? I think it is, Keisha Wilcoxon. Great play for the Miners, or for the Lions. 14-12. They hang on to a 2-point edge, and they'll serve. Knapp. Feltner. Happy birthday. 14-13. Can the Miners pull this out? Pilot. Whoa! A Key Associates of Linton ace. 14-all. It hit right in front of Wilcoxon, and she couldn't make the play. She tries to go back there again with the serve. It'll be a free ball. What can the Miners do with it? They go to Ella, and it's long. You could tell she's a little mad at herself. She had her 2 fists up in the air like, oh, what'd I do? 15-14. Lions by 1. Boy, if you've seen a better volleyball game this year, I'm happy for you, but we have not. This is tremendous tonight. Oh, long, or was it tipped? Yes, it was. It was tipped. Tipped by the Lions. Point Miners were knotted up. Wasn't it? 15-15. Let's see.
Kinley Carmichael in for Audrey Sullivan. Taylor Warwick in for Layla Jennings.
Back to serve. Oh my gosh, 15-15. 2 sets apiece. Can we be any more tied up tonight? Diamond tried that soft shot again. And they tried that dinker in the middle, did not work. Miners float one over. There they try it again. Great save by Pilot. Feltner. No, but point Miners. Off the Lions. 16-15 Miners, who just have no give up in them tonight. Jennings. Oh, in the net. She cups her face in her hands. Carmichael grabs her and tells her it's okay. 16-16. Nothing's going to be easy tonight. Consley to serve. She looks at her coach to the left, shakes her head yes. 3 taps of the volleyball, and it's served. Warwick. Becca Robbins with that one. They go cross court. Pilot fishes that one up. Ella Warwick. 1, 2, 3. Up and over. Diamond. (17-16) Lions. Cora Consley, the junior, with the serve.
Nice return by Maylee Pilot.
Yep. Long by Warwick.
And that's the game.
That's the game at 18-16 in the 5th and final set. 18-16 Lions. What a great night of volleyball. 25-15 Lions in set 1, 25-20 Lions set 2, 25-21 Miners set 3, 25-19 Miners in set 4, 18-16 Lions in set 5. Doesn't get any better than this. It's a tough loss, but it was tremendous volleyball. This is Rader Media Sports, home of the Miners.
Hello, I'm Maylee Pilot. I'm a senior. I've been playing all 4 years, and my favorite volleyball memory would be the IHSBCA state banquet.
Hi, my name is Becca Robbins. I've been playing for 4 years. It's going to be my 4th year. And my favorite memory is going on the state run in 2022 and playing against Wapapani.
Hi, I'm Taryn Theus. I played volleyball for all 4 years of high school, and my favorite memory is when we went on the first state run in school history, and after we won regionals, we had Scott do a toe touch.
Lady Miners,
Class of 2025.
Senior season.
ready to bring it.
Welcome back to the E2 Custom Creations postgame show. Again, the Miners drop it in 5 sets, but Coach Scott Vanderkolk is kind enough to come up here and join us tonight. And, Coach, when you were down 2-0, I thought it just wasn't going to be our night, period. But, boy, what heart you guys showed to come back here, I thought, and make a run at that in 5 sets.
The girls are frustrated. I was proud of that, to start out 2-0. We tried a different rotation that we really thought was going to set us up for some success. I still believe in it. I still believe in our other rotation that we switched to there, and 3 through 5. We've got options. We had one day to try the new option, and that backfired a little bit on us. I'm not going to say that's the reason that tonight went the way it went. Loogootee is an excellent team that is very balanced, and they play great defense. We just got to learn to fight through that adversity a little bit early, and things weren't going our way. We were a little confused, but I can take a chunk of the blame for that. So,
in the first 2 sets, they were having a lot of success by just doing these floaters in the middle. But in sets 3 and 4, you guys seem to cover that a lot better.
Yeah, I think part of that in 1 and 2 was the confusion. We just weren't positive on where we were supposed to be in the rotation, and that was spilling over into our gameplay. Not an excuse. It's not excusable either. So we'll revisit everything and make sure that we've got the right decision moving forward.
But you could see, and I said it at one point in this match, Coach, I said there's no quit in these kids. Your kids came back and battled it to a 4-4 draw, and it was so close at the end.
Yeah, it's very easy when you're down 2-0 just to roll over and die, and that takes some resiliency, especially on the road, especially after the week we had. We could have just said, you know what, we're tired, we're going to go home. But our girls, they really did a nice job of fighting back. And
I know you could talk about anybody playing well, but I thought Taryn Theus really played well for you tonight.
Yeah, she does. She's consistent. Her and Becca both, but Taryn, really tonight. No hitting errors, 9 kills is what we got her for. Which, if you're getting 9 kills and no errors out of a middle, that's a fantastic night for that kid. And she did a great job blocking. She's kind of an enigma for offenses because she goes up to block you and she lands back on her feet, and then next thing you know, you get blocked on a change in your shot, and we call it Go-Go Gadget Arms, and she does a great job of working that net for us.
You get the feeling the chemistry for this team is really gelling, though.
Yeah, we're getting there. That's part of the reason we front load the schedule, is to make sure that we identify issues and address them. And the girls have to play together fast and furious. We don't have time to address stuff in practice much, and that kind of forces their hand to have to figure it out quickly.
Is it Bar Reeve next?
Bar Reeve Thursday at home. So
we know how good they are, but tell us.
I've watched a couple games on them already, and they're Bar Reeve. Ball control's huge for them. They don't make a lot of errors. They don't make a lot of mistakes in their movements and their defensive responsibilities. And their whole stinking coaching staff showed up after they slaughtered somebody tonight. So they got a good look at the good and the bad of us. So they'll be ready for us, and I know we'll be ready for them.
All right, Coach. We'll see you Thursday night.
Hey,
thank you very much for stopping up.
Oh, yeah, we'll see you guys.
Coach Scott Vanderkolk tonight. Again, some of the best volleyball that I've seen from both teams. There was no fight.
As Kevin and Scott both mentioned, to look ahead, the next broadcast and the next game for the Lady Miners will be Thursday as the Bar Reeve Vikings travel to Linton-Stockton. That is a 6 o'clock JV start and a varsity to follow. We will be there. We will be broadcasting, and we're excited to continue to follow the Miners. And then Friday Night Lights brings the Monrovia Bulldogs to Linton for the second Friday Night Lights of the season. And as mentioned a number of times, broadcast will look a little bit different, as Kevin will not be in the booth with us, as he will be on the road for his son's wedding. So I'll be running the ship with Greg Elliott, Big D, Dan Phillips, Bubba Chansey, and Braden Crines, and then probably more than likely Liam McKee as well.
Well, great night of volleyball here tonight. We're certainly glad we could bring it to you. Wish we could have brought a victory in, but I'll tell you what, there was just no quit tonight, and I for one, am just tickled to see that they are such fighters, because they showed that here tonight on the road. It'd be nice if we could pack the gym on Thursday night when Bar Reeve comes to town, because that'll be some great volleyball as well. Heather, I'm going to stop talking because I don't have much voice left.
Well, we want to thank Loogootee Athletic Director Corey Julian, for allowing us to come in tonight to broadcast. And as Kevin mentioned, next broadcast is Thursday evening. So for Kevin Rader and myself, this is Rader Media Sports.